Alright, I am Cow, and today we're gonna be playing ESO. I know last time we played, we destroyed the Sigma Knights, or whatever they are. I forget what the order was called, the enemies. A bunch of nameless knights, essentially, though. And we showed them that we are the true Sigma icon of Tamriel. But, yeah, we ended up doing that. Sorry for no stream yesterday. My power was out, and it came back, my power came back on early. It was supposed to be out until 5 p.m., but it ended up coming back maybe around 1 or 2 o'clock. But then, my internet immediately went out, and the internet outage lasted until midnight. Which was extremely annoying. But yeah, that was why there was no stream yesterday. It was because I couldn't. But yeah, I figured out, or I don't know what was going on. My friend told me that whole set I was going after from the Bloodroot Forge. Let's see. Yeah, the Bloodroot Forge and Fang Lair. So this one. And this one here. It's... He said it... Because I thought he said if I was playing the Magic of Nightblade, this is what I want. Maybe he misunderstood. Because, he said it was better for, like, Arcanist, Sorcerer, and Templar, I guess. I'm like, oh, well... At least I have the item set for those classes now, even though I need something for fucking Nightblade. I'd prefer to do the Imperial City content as a Nightblade, just because I can go invisible and hide from other players if I see anybody, since I'm horrible at PvP. Honestly, what I might do, though, is just see if there's, like, guildies that want to tag along with me and farm Telvar Stones or whatever. In the 3 guilds that I'm in. And probably one of them I'm not going to be in too soon, because I don't really see anybody on it, and that guild requires dues. It's like, I'd rather... If no one's here, I don't want to pay that. But, anyways, let's get started. And I got all my, all the leads I cared about done with the antiquities. All the blue, well, except the ones that are blue that are just trash items. But I got all the purple and yellow stuff done that I had collected. But today I just want to have fun playing ESO, and I want to get around to finishing the story. At least the story stuff that I haven't done. I know out of all the vanilla content, I technically have never bothered doing Craglorn. So I need to do the story here at some point. I mean, I'll probably do this. I don't really care. I don't think very many people would care about the Craglorn storyline. Just because it's been out for a while, and it's... I think they added it in a patch. It wasn't even a paid DLC, because this is back when there was only a monthly subscription, and there wasn't, like, crowns or anything. So, like, the first raids were here. So, I know this was, like, the first patch that ever came out. I think added Craglorn, from what I remember. That wasn't probably, like, a bug fix or whatever. Oh, yeah, I have some side quests to do here. I think I picked up a couple quests here. Alright, well, I'm gonna teleport here. I really like this zone, though, because I was collecting all the sky shards and stuff. I don't know, I get, like, Italy vibes from it. Or, like, Greece, or whatever, maybe. Maybe not Greece. It just, like, seems like this would be, like, a little town in, like, Italy or something. And it's very rustic.
Why, it's you! I should have known you'd turn up on Galen. Good timing. We have plenty of trouble to go around today. I took a post as mage for hire to Count Mornard, but he needs all the help he can get. And he pays well for it.
Alright, what kind of help are you looking for?
The usual. Well, more than that. Galen's beset by sea elf pirates. But these aren't the usual isolated raids. House Mornard's defending the isle as best they can, but their knights are stretched thin, and the Druids are too distracted to lend a hand.
Alright, what's distracting the Druids?
Some quarrel among the circles. Never seen the Druids so at odds before. But if you're willing to help, go talk to the Count's son, Sir Stefan. He's just outside Vastir, leading the effort to drive off the sea elves. What do you say, sailor?
Alright, you can count me in.
Sir Stefan is outside Vastir with Lord Bakari.
Alright. I need to make sure I'm tracking the correct quest. I still have some quests to do in High Isles. Where's it want me to go? It wants me to go this way.
Sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornard
Hopefully there's like stuff we can kill that will easily level up Isabel's affection for Cao Cao. That's actually something I want to do. I wonder if there's like a way to change your name in ESO, like the @ thing. Because I'd rather have it be at Cao Cao than at Topher's3, because that was an extremely old internet handle. It was actually the first one I ever had. Because that was like the name of my original RuneScape character, was Topher's3. And then, I don't know what happened to that account. I don't know if it got hacked or something, or if I just forgot the password. I forget. Because I never did anything sketchy that would warrant my account getting hacked. I think what happened was just I wasn't on the account for a certain amount of time, and then the character got deleted or something. I think that's something Jagex used to do. Speaking of which, I need to re-download the you know, I'm gonna do these side quests real quick because it's bothering me that they're there. But yeah. But yeah, I need to re-download the Jagex launcher because every time I launch it now, like it has like some kind of error ever since the internet outage yesterday. Which is a little bit frustrating. But I finally got like a full suit of like dragon armor. I don't know if there's like a dragon like shield in RuneScape. I know there's like the anti-fire shield for like that makes it to where Dragon's Breath doesn't do any damage to you.
There.
But yeah. So, I mean, that might be the only thing. I was originally gonna get like a Dragon Full Helm, but then like I was looking at how much it cost, and it was like 70, or like, it was like around 70 or 80 mil for like a Dragon Full Helm. I'm like, no, I'll just settle for the Dragon Mid Helm. But yeah, the weapon that I'm using for melee and RuneScape is the Dragon Two-Handed Sword at the moment. Which I'll probably swap out for a Dragon Scimitar after I complete Monkey Madness, because I think in order to use the Dragon Scimitar, you gotta complete that quest in the game. I need to gather Reaper Peppers? I don't know. Ooh, nice, some Luminous Ink. I don't know how much Luminous Ink I have. I might have quite a bit. So where I don't need to really worry about it too much. no, I do have the food buff. Oh yeah, I was on my necromancer doing what was I doing? I was doing a just the crafting dailies on my necromancer. My necromancer has like no gear on at the moment. So I think the amount of HP they have is like only 16k because they don't have any gear on. I don't know where these stupid peppers are. Oh, I think we might be close to them. You see them here, yeah. I ended up seeing there's like this I saw this video. It was talking about like the leaks for Elder Scrolls 6, but that wasn't what that interested me in the video really, because I don't really care, because I'm just gonna wait for the game to come out, right? There's no use speculating. But I saw that they're like with the footage for the video, they're like showing like gameplay footage of Skyrim or whatever, and like I noticed like, oh, it's like some kind of mod pack.
Another find for your pack.
Or whatever is like Skyrim Ultima or whatever, and it looks so freaking good. And apparently it's not on the Wabbajack, so I looked it up and I found a video on how to install it. But then I'm like, well, okay, well I'm not gonna bother installing it right now because I need an SSD or a solid state driver. I know for a fact I used to have a solid state driver, but when for whatever reason, when my stepdad built my current computer in 2023 for my birthday, he, for some reason, did not put my solid state driver in it. So, yeah, in order to play that mod pack, I need a solid state driver. I think the solid state driver needs to be a certain size as well. So, there's that. But the mod pack looks really good. I sent it over to my fucking Fed friend, Bucky. And I'm like, oh, you'll probably like this, because he too enjoys all the Todd Slop. He said he'd try it and let me know if it's any good. Is there like anything else? Oh no, I already got it. I need to gather brandy? Okay, maybe that's in the town. I know I should be doing the main quest. I just don't want this other stuff on my map because it's gonna drive me fucking crazy. How do I get out of here? Combat, no. Yeah, I wish there was like a mechanic in ESO to where like, oh, if let's say you have friends but they're in a different faction, and you want to do like PvP together in like Cyrodiil, the Imperial City. I wish it, like, because I know World of Warcraft does this, where it's like, oh, you can like be a mercenary, and just to make queue times faster, you can you'll end up doing the battleground as like Horde or Alliance or whatever, like the opposite faction. I wish ESO did the same thing, because that way I could do like PvP with one of my buddies. My only friend that plays ESO with me is my friend Drac, so I forget what faction he is. I think he's either Ebonheart Pact or Daggerfall Covenant.
Oh, nice.
Which is unfortunate. He's on the lesser factions. He's not cool like the Chad Mary Dominion. Oh, he was telling me that Daggerfall Covenant's like. So the benefits of being Old Mary Dominion is that it's easy to find a group in PvP, but the downside is nobody knows what they're doing. So it's basically like the Soviet Union. You just overwhelm people with numbers, but like, you know, the equipment is trash, but with the Old Mary Dominion, the players are trash. Whereas the Daggerfall Covenant would be like, I guess maybe Germany or US, like they have really trained troops, and really good equipment, but just not as many.
The steadfast are here to aid those harmed by the sea elf attacks.
Like better equipment, smaller numbers, and in this case, better players but smaller numbers. So I guess it kind of evens out a little bit. Oh no, I need to actually go into the town, I think.
The steadfast are here to aid those harmed by the sea elf attacks.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
Why do you want me to buy you stuff, Isabella?
Your people are in as much danger as everyone else, Galvin. Sea elves.
I didn't say we weren't being paid. The Stone can fend for themselves. We always have.
Jaded Ordnog Tavern. What's this?
Perhaps
Oh, it's
they will get bored
Razumdar.
of Ra.
What's Razumdar doing here?
Five Claw!
I mean, this is a side quest, so I don't really care about the story.
The queen.
Tell you what, I'll sell you the bottle you're asking for.
Who there, townsfolk?
You look hungry. Oh, well.
Talk to the server. Talk to the chef? Where the fuck's the chef? There's people singing songs.
Here we go.
Where's the
One
cook?
full-on surprise. Enjoy, you two.
But I've never tried it. Well, Kinnerous reeking bilge. What is that smell?
Okay. Okay, I have to leave here now. I'm thinking I'll probably play Legend of Zelda tomorrow again.
We're
Try
gonna
and
need more
complete
than a
that
little
dungeon.
heat to sear something that's born in a volcano. So,
Oh wow, your soup's on fire,
just
bro.
in time. Oh, sets.
Ooh, nice, an epic ring.
My
Can
eyes.
deconstruct that and
First,
hopefully get
we'll
an
a
epic
nice
crafting
sear on
ingredient.
this steak. Smell that? That's sulfur, folks. And now we'll deglaze with the bread. Watch those fumes. And now we'll toss our blistered peppers to infuse some
I'm gonna just
heat.
complete these
out.
these side quests. It shouldn't take too long to get done.
So to get a piece
Alright,
of
that one's
frosting.
done now. Okay. Wow. Alright. An eye for an eye. Oh shit, I see another quest to grab here. Oh no, that's just that's the card game starting quest. Screw that. Eye for an eye. Okay, it's in the town, I think. Follow the thugs.
Where did that cat skulk off to? I told you to keep an eye on him.
Yeah. You were there too. What should we tell the
We've
boss?
got a report in. But let's shake loose a few payments first. Maybe he'll go easier on us.
Alright. Let's trail these guys.
Could this be the same group? No way these thugs stopped an eye of the queen.
The Eye of the Queen. I forget if that's like an item or if that's just Razumdar. I think it's Razumdar because he's basically her spy master. like the leader of the Ordinary Dominion's version of the CIA, essentially. Is Razumdar.
These two are criminals, not pirates. Their boss must be working with Redblade then.
Stealing, yeah.
Hang on. I think I saw something.
Oh, you didn't see anything.
Raz begins to see the pieces fall
Could've
into
sworn-
place. But let's confirm his suspicions.
We're gonna go into that building there.
Alright. Time to tell the boss we lost the cat.
Okay, they must be
Alright.
talking about Razumdar.
Time to tell the boss we lost the cat.
Well, now we know who we are dealing with. That is both good news and bad news.
Alright, well, what's the good news?
Raz knows who the thugs work for. The Tailed Tale used a members-only entrance to the local outlaws' refuge. Just inside the refuge is a gambling parlor owned by a local crime boss called Eve Grandvatch.
Alright, why is that good news?
If Grandvatch is backing Redblade, the sharp claws of knowledge will undo them. This one has dealt with Grandvatch before. Raz will have to wear a disguise, but that is a small price to pay.
Alright, what's the bad news?
Raz mentioned another eye who
Oh yeah, I
failed.
forgot. This is a side quest. I don't care about the story. Let's just get this done a little bit faster. Someone's trying to... Cryo group? I don't know what he's talking about. Let me quickly get Isabel out of my party, because she gets upset whenever you enter an outlaw's den. Or just steal, for that matter. I mean, it's the only downside to Isabel. Otherwise, I really like her as a follower. So far. Alright, enter the gambling parlor.
Keep your voice down, my friend. And take a moment to appreciate...
There's a casino. I mean, they have like Dwemer slot machines. Well, I gotta play fucking Tribute? Oh no! Hold on a minute. Conceit match. I guess we're not doing this quest. Oh no, I don't have to do it.
I saw it all.
Oh no, I could have beat him at, so there's another option. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fucking play card games. Fuck that. I don't know how to play the card game to begin with. You know what I would have done instead of doing the tribute? Why not make it to where it connects with Elder Scrolls Legends or whatever, or the ESO card, or not ESO, the Elder Scrolls card game. I don't know why they couldn't have done that. And then have it like all the cards you collect in ESO will like go toward Elder Scrolls Legends. Like, I don't know. I feel like ZeniMax or Bethesda would be able to make even more money off that then, and probably even get more people to play Elder Scrolls Legends as well. I would have made it to where, if I were a game dev, I would have made it to where it would,
more brazen every day.
like whenever you queued up playing it, and, you know, so yeah, there's like you can play with people who are just playing from the card game, like video game version. And then when you like boot up the video game version of Elder Scrolls Legends, you know, you can do like the campaigns or whatever, I guess, but it's like a game within a game is what I'm thinking. How do I get up there? Okay, I gotta climb up here. Like it'd be, cause I would be down to like play like Hearthstone more if I could just play it while I'm playing World of Warcraft, like as a mini game or whatever. I don't understand why they like developers can't do that. Like I think it'd be possible because like when you play
well done,
like Fallout 4, and I think there's even versions of it in Fallout 76. But you know, you can pick up the video games that you put in your Pip-Boy, right? And then play a game within a game, basically. I don't get why that's so hard to do.
Where are you, you damnable pirate? We need to talk.
Are we going to discuss how your thugs lost track of the cat?
Red Blade's some type of girl boss.
In more ways than one.
Let's get in there.
High Elven girl boss.
What? Ronia!
Damned cat.
Intruders! Guard! To me!
This one will grab some documents. Make tracks, Five Claw.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna sneak out. Good luck getting the documents, Razumdar. Okay, let me quickly re-equip that. Talk to Razumdar.
It seems that. Ah.
This is a pretty long side quest.
Raz thinks Eve regrets. Seems the crime boss has connections all around the region. Raz will pass this along when we are done here. Hold your paws. Based on this, Red Blade is at a dig site on the coast.
Fawn's Thicket.
Near Fawn's Thicket.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornar going to do?
Well, I thought like the pirates were sea elves. I wonder if, because I know the Red Blade was a high elf woman that we just saw. Therefore, I don't think the sea elves would work with her, just because sea elves fucking hate high elves and high elves hate sea elves. Wonder what's going on. Okay, this is gonna take me into a delve here. Oh yeah, let me, we'll do it when we reach the delve. I was gonna grab Isabel. There's a chest. Oh man. But yeah, fucking Ash Wednesdays tomorrow, and then I need to finish up all the soup I have at the moment in my fridge because it has chicken in it. And then until I think Lent ends at April 18th, maybe. Say the 17th or the 18th. So I'm only gonna be able to have like potato soup really until then. And then also I guess fish as well. I mean, that'll be my protein essentially. That I normally get from the chicken, so. But it's just it's a little bit of an inconvenience, but it is what it is. And I know, well, I forget when they changed it. I know, like, the early church, back when the Catholic Church first started, they would fast until, I think, sundown, but then at some point, later on they changed it to after 3 p.m.
Glad you made it, Five Claw. Ross thinks we should split up. The letters mentioned water, so...
Yeah, and obviously no meat, and with the exclusion of, I guess, cold-blooded creatures. So I guess you could eat like a snake or a reptile or a fish, technically. No meat from warm-blooded creatures. No steak. Yeah, have all the sushi you want, though. I might do that, actually. Whenever I get dinner with my stepmom, just get sushi until after Lent is over. Kill these big booty spriggans. No butterfly wings. Damn. It's always worth trying to loot the bugs. Sometimes they give you alchemical ingredients. Like butterfly wings or torch bug thorax, depending on what you loot. How to get up there. I remember when I was looking for the sky shard in this dungeon, I got extremely lost. I think maybe there's like a cave. Yeah, there's a cave I can enter here. Well, on the bright side, though, oh, it's a little bit frustrating. I do have a Daggerfall Covenant that's a sorcerer, and assuming I can actually check right now if he's Old Mary Dominion or no, he's not Old Mary. I know he's not Old Mary. Maybe he's Daggerfall Covenant or Evermore Pact. Let me see. Gay. He's Ebonheart Pact. Okay. I don't know which I hate worse, Daggerfall Covenant or Ebonheart Pact. I think they're both kind of lame.
Let's get inside.
Compared to the Old Mary Dominion, but I think I probably don't like the Ebonheart Pact as much because that alliance does not make a fucking any lick of sense. I think the likelihood of Nords, Dark Elves, and Argonians teaming up is extremely low because they all hate each other. It's a very... Well, it's an alliance of convenience at the end of the day because they all hate each other. You know it, I know it.
And likely she's not.
And fucking
time to put on our
the gods and Tamriel know it. And there's a reason why out of all the factions that end up lasting until Tiber Septim comes around is the Old Mary Dominion. They're the last faction around until, you know, Tiber Septim ends up conquering all of Tamriel. We're like the Old Mary Dominion are the last holdouts. So, alright, talk to Razumdar.
Look at that shit. Raj will place the charges this way. You follow the path and place the others.
It means nothing to me now. The bequest belongs to Captain Redblade.
What's this one? Oh shit. It's Captain Redblade. End your fucking career. Oh yeah, I forgot to summon Isabel. Well, I don't think Captain Redblade's like the dungeon boss. So. This would be a lot easier if I had Isabel with me though, because she would just tank everything for me.
Damn.
Still in combat. Selection. Allies. Isabel. I wonder if there's like more companions I can get in the
I am your shield.
later zones. Because I have the ones from the... I forget what the expansion was called. I just know it had to deal with Marin's Dagon. But, I forget, but I wonder if there's ones with the, in the Telvanni Peninsula and Apocrypha areas. I forget what that expansion was called too, because I wasn't playing when it was current, so. Okay, so now I gotta climb up there. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't have to fight the Red Blade bitch again. Oh no, I gotta place another one. Sure. Yeah, I'm tracking the right quest. Okay.
Move your paws and let's get out of here.
Alright, will do. I kind of want to replace my monster set with the monster set from the Bloodroot Forge, though, because I think that'll fit more with my whole.
It's done, Five Claw.
Character.
First rush. Of course.
A bit more, because it kind of fits with my whole idea of being like a Nightblade healer. It's like a vampire healing with like blood magic, because I know the monster set from that dungeon like puts like a healing blood pool on everybody, and then will dispel negative effects as well if they're under 50% health. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport here. I think they're doing the raffle right now. That's part of the reason why I was gonna stream ESOs, because I don't know if I need to be online when they do the raffle in order to win anything. I know for one of the rewards you do, and I think with that one, there's like crowns that they're giving away, which is nice. So it'd be cool if I won it. I don't suspect I will. I have yet to win the raffle.
The Steadfast are here to aid those harmed by the Sea Elf attacks. I have no knights to lend you, Count Bernard, Sir Stefan.
We'll have to handle the Sea Elves ourselves then. I don't know what's keeping the Druids.
You place too much trust in those.
I wonder if
ivy-robed beggars,
if this part of the story we're dealing with the Sigma Knights still.
Well, if it isn't Lady Arabelle's talented assistant, I might have guessed that Galen's troubles would draw you here. What can I do for you, my friend?
All right, the one dude, local Red Guard, asked me to deliver these supplies.
Ah, thank you. We're short-handed, and I haven't had anyone to send for these. As you can see, the fighting on Galen has caused no end
my blood sugar's
of suffering.
low.
And most
I need
of
to
the
raise
victims
that.
are simple farmers and townsfolk, not soldiers. Damn those Sea Elf pirates!
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, because my blood sugar is 55 and it's going down, and the last thing I want to happen is me to essentially get to the point where I might as well be high as fuck with when my blood sugar goes really low, and then I end up having a hard time ending the stream because like I might as well like be hallucinating or something. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, this is all because of the sea elves.
For the most part. There have been some incidents among the Druid circles, too, but the sea elves are definitely the biggest threat. Talk to Sir Stephen Mornard. I'm sure he can find a use for someone with your obvious
Sir
talents.
Stephen?
Young
like,
Sir Stephen is over
the
there.
version of Scuba Steve and ESO?
Well met, adventurer. If you're looking for work, I need all the help I can get. Sea Elf raids are nothing new on Galen, but never have they attacked in such numbers. The whole southeast shore is under siege.
Alright, what do the sea elves want?
I'm not sure. Most sea elves are pirates.
The
Easy
monster
plunder
I
is what
got.
they're usually
I mean, it's a low
after.
carb monster, but for
The
some reason
Dreadsails
these
are
kind
more
of
determined
raise my
than any
blood sugar,
Malamar I've
so
seen before.
even though they
Whatever their
only have
goal,
like 6 grams of
we
sugar.
must push them back.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Hand me your map. I've received reports of Dreadsails near Windrack Fort, the village of Tuin and Suncleft Cove. I need you to investigate these sightings and chase off any sea elves you find. Let them know Galen won't go down without a fight.
Alright, are you ready for a fight? Are you ready to fucking rumble, Sir Stefan?
Not as ready as I would like, friend. We don't have enough knights to protect the whole island, but I need information even more than I need soldiers. Find out what the Dreadsails really want, if you can, and where they plan to strike next.
Alright, I'll head out at once, Sir Stefan.
All 3 locations I need you to investigate lie to the east. Chase away any sea elves you find at the fort and the village.
Right. Oh yeah, I don't know. I remember when I was watching that video about the Elder Scrolls leaks. I don't know how to feel about it. Some of it I like, some of it what I heard kind of worries me. Like, so like apparently they're gonna have like, you know, kind of like with Starfield where you can build your spaceship. Apparently there's like naval stuff, and the naval stuff kind of interests me because I think like being a pirate or like a sea captain and usually interests me in RPGs. It's one of the reasons I really like BDOs, because you can sail the seas and be like a pirate. And that's one thing I liked about Arcade as well, although I never got to the point where I had a boat in that game. What was it? The thing that worries me about it is that I guess you can find like stuff to do out in sea, but it's like randomized. And that worries me, because I hate the idea of randomly generated dungeons. But I think that's part of the reason why fucking Starfield suffered. Is because it wasn't like handmade dungeons. It was all fucking randomly generated, and therefore it was complete ass. But yeah. So that worries me a little bit. And then I guess there's like settlement building, but I don't know if it's just like one town that you do settlement building, like, oh, like you're a local lord and you gotta build your town. I'm okay with that, because I'd rather just have it be one area that I build up rather than like, oh, I can just build wherever. I'd rather like, I'd be okay if I'm like building a fiefdom, like my own town. Or I'm like the local lord. That sounds cool. I'm okay with settlement building if it's like small scale like that. I guess in a sense, the Hearthfire DLC was kind of that way too, but obviously there's only set stuff you can build.
A single sea elf bested the lot. Can you believe this?
Yeah.
My knights
shit,
tracked a bit.
Let me actually read the dialogue.
Can you believe this? I came to check on my knights when I found them indisposed. House Mornard's finest. Pah! Now, who are you?
I'm Corey Umbraltide. Sir Stefan sent me to investigate the cove. Can you tell me what happened here?
My knights tracked a band of dread sails to the cave here at Suncleft Cove. As they tell it, however, a single sea elf tore through them before they could search inside. Didn't even bother to kill them. Just knocked them senseless and left them here.
A lone sea elf, you say? Sir Stefan mentioned captives.
Right. That was in my report. Since Sir Stefan sent you, I could use your help. Scout the cave. We have to find the prisoners and free them. I'll follow once my knights recover. Just watch out. The sea elf who beat them is somewhere inside.
Alright, I'll scout it out.
Remember, we think the dread sails have prisoners in there. Nothing good.
I think I did everything. Is this a delve or... No, it's just a random cave. Okay. I thought it was a delve for a moment.
This one has the information I seek. Simply need to extract it from her. I'll take her with me to the king. Dispose of the rest if you wish, but do not tarry long.
No, please. Don't hurt them. You only need me.
Alright, how do I get up here? I wonder if they'll ever, like, add... I don't know. I mean, I don't think they ever will, actually. I was gonna say, I wonder if, like, in another Elder Scrolls game, they'll add, like, another race that you can play as, because they technically did that in Morrowind. That was the first game where you could play as Orcs and Imperials. They added 2 in there, in that game. But, I was gonna say, like, I wonder if they'd add, like, other, I guess, like, quote-unquote recognized races of the Empire. Because usually those are the ones you could play as.
Guard up. Get moving.
I was like, I wonder if they would add Sea Elves. But it seems very unlikely due to how hostile they are towards everybody. And I guess this is something modders are always gonna add. But even then, like, who would you fucking add as a playable race? There isn't really anything you could add. Really, I mean, the only thing I guess you could add would be Sea Elves, but the likelihood of them, like, being a playable race, I think, is low. I think the only way they'd make them a playable race is if like there was like a game that took place in the Somerset Isles, maybe. Oh, there's a notification. Some raid. Somebody just completed a raid. Don't really care about that. Fortunately, Isabel doesn't really care when we kill Sea Elves. She really only cares. I noticed her affection goes up when we kill either Daedra or Undead.
I'm with you, my friend.
Kill unholy creatures, I guess, is what she cares about. Or her being essentially a paladin. I want to try and give like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 another go. I'll probably play it as a single player experience this time. I know I played it a little bit. I don't think the streams are up anymore, but I did a few streams with my buddy Scalig playing the multiplayer.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Version of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But I think If I'm gonna do it again, I'll just do it single player. Just due to how janky playing the game multiplayer is.
Saved our lives. I told the fool knights outside I wasn't their enemy. Do you have more sense than them?
Okay, so she's a friendly high elf.
You're willing to
she's
talk.
pretty cute.
At least you're smarter than those knights outside. I suppose Sea Lord Nalos and his scum have taught the people of this island to fear anyone with blue skin. Understand this. I don't answer to that foul beast.
If you're not with the Dreadsails, who are you?
Captain Siravane of the Gilded Blades. You'd call me a pirate, I suppose. But I'm not one of Sea Lord Nalos' traitors, and I'm not involved in all this Druid foolishness. You look confused. Must be from the continent. Yes, I'm a Marmer.
Alright, Sir Stefan Menard sent me to find these captives.
Well, they're not captives anymore, and you and I need not be enemies. Sea Lord Nalos is my quarry, for reasons of my own. But I'll tell you this much, mercenary. Nalos seeks some sort of Druid relic. Calls it a sacred seed.
Alright, where did Sea Lord Nalos go?
I'm not sure. That slimy eel escaped and he took one of the Druids with him. Probably thinks she can take him to that seed. No matter. I'll find him. Warn your allies about the Sea Lord, mercenary. Galen isn't safe while he lives.
Alright, I'll tell Sir Stefan that then.
The Sea Elf
There's potential tail we can chase.
We can get these Druids to safety. We'll handle things from here. Return to report to Sir Stefan when you're ready.
It's a real-life sea elf female that doesn't want to kill me. Ah! I might die here. Nope. Okay, good. Worried I would fall to my death there. Just launch myself off the cliff. Alright, there's two more locations to investigate. What's this? This is a giant plant. Nothing interesting in there. Some fishing bait and stuff for making poison. Alright. Who's a druid lady? Can he just run away? Oh no, he turned invisible. Alright, you look somewhat familiar.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, friend. But I never refuse the gifts that
yeah, she looks like the one druid from
I came
the
to
other
help
island.
the Eldertide druids, but I was too late. This battle is already lost, Blight take it.
So many cute females in all the places we're investigating. Alright, Sir Stefan Menard sent me. He was concerned that the druids never answered his call.
Sir Stefan's a dear friend of mine and practically a druid himself. We studied together under Archdruid Raval when we were younger. It's not unlike him to worry about the druids, even the Eldertide.
Alright, what happened here?
The Dreadsails happened, but it makes no sense. The Eldertide have no riches. Druids don't care about such things, and they command formidable magic. What pirate attacks a target that can fight back for no obvious profit?
Alright, I ran into Eldertide druids who helped the Ascendant Magus on High Isle.
Druids choose their own paths. The Eldertide of High Isle are bitter, resentful. But as long as the Mornards don't push into Druid territory, the Eldertide of Galen are content to live in peace. It was foolish of the Dreadsails to provoke them.
Alright, Sir Stefan said the Dreadsails were usually determined.
That's strange. It makes me wonder what the Sea Elves really hope to gain by these attacks. Let's look around. Watch for anything that looks interesting or out of place. With any luck, we can figure out why the Sea Elves attacked Tuin.
Alright. Okay, I need to find something, I guess. Whatever I'm looking for seems to be right over here. Dreadsail orders. Pause and read it if you want. Alright.
A lore keeper? What relic could they be searching for?
Are they looking for me? They're looking for Cow, the Tamriel Lordmaster. Elder Scrolls Loremaster like me.
Ember blooms? The Fire Song used them to cast certain spells. Are they involved in this too?
Okay, there's one more item we need to find. Can I go in here? Is the item in question in here? No.
That could be helpful.
Just a Nightwood. As a player. Thought it was an enemy for a moment. Since I'm not gonna be doing dungeons for the moment, I'm gonna equip a better damaging ability. Where's the soul magic? There it is. The single target ability for now.
Side by side.
Who's attacking me? It's an altar. What's here? Intermediate chest. Yeah, it probably means there's a good chance that there's a set piece in here. Except there ain't. It's the soul gem and a staff I can deconstruct. Alright, alright, now it wants me to enter that dwelling.
Archdruid Orlaith, what are you doing here?
Confirming a suspicion, little Laurel. Archdruid Raval was right to call the Dreyfa together. Tell him the Fire Song will attend. The time has come to gather the seeds. The prophecy of the Druid King is at hand.
The seeds? Is that what this... Oh, Blight. She's gone. Friend, we should talk.
Alright.
Root and rot. That was Archdruid Orlaith, leader of the Fire Song Circle. I think I know what really happened here, and I don't like it at all.
What do you mean, Laurel?
The relic the Dreadsails sought is the sacred seed of the Eldertide. A gift of the last Druid King. Each circle was granted one. That's what Archdruid Orlaith meant by gathering seeds. Could she be the druid mentioned in the Dreadsails' orders?
Alright, didn't Firesong Druids try to take the Stone Lore Siege from Earthenroot Enclave? I guess that's what they did.
I thought Archdruid Devirik and his followers were renegades. A splinter group. But those orders we found, and what Orlaith just said. The Firesong want all 3 sacred seeds. Archdruid Orlaith is the leader of the Circle. This is her doing.
Okay, why are the seeds so important? Are they powerful or something?
Not as far as I know. The seeds are mentioned in the Dream of Cassarain, the prophecy of the last Druid King. The Firesong seem to believe its time has come. The other circles, not so much. Perhaps the Dreyfa can make sense of all this.
The Dreyfa? Who are they?
A council of druids, elders from all 3 circles. Archdruid Raval of the Stone Lore has summoned the Dreyfa to address grievances against the Firesong. But up till now, Orlaith ignored him. Tell Stefan about this. Pirates aren't his only problem.
Alright. I will do that then. I thought I was at the door. It's so dark I can't tell if I'm next to it or not. Okay. Alright, we gotta explore one more area. I wonder if we can just complete the High Isle stuff, or this whole zone today. I mean, I don't really have anything going on. I know tomorrow, if I stream, it'll probably be a bit later, because I was trying to get some art done today, but Alu said he originally wanted to do something else. I just told him not to worry about it. And maybe we can do it tomorrow.
Over here, mate.
Because I wanted to get the thumbnail done for the Kingdom Hearts stuff.
Here. Looks like a band of sea elves got ashore and seized the fort. Now, more of those sea dogs.
Oh yeah, I'll probably put a post on it.
I was hoping for some Druid help, but they never arrived.
But it looks like I got a hold of Steven, and we're probably gonna do the first of the We're just gonna do the Batman stuff whenever he's off work on his days off. That'll be the best time to do it. And that will be on Sunday, hopefully, this coming Sunday.
I spotted more Sea Elf warships brimming with
And
reinforcements.
that'll probably be when we do the
Luckily,
first bit of
the fort's
Batman
ballistas are
Arkham
intact.
Asylum
Get to the ballistas
stuff,
and
so.
stop those ships. That will give us time to deal with the enemies who already made it to shore.
Alright, what will you be doing?
I'll see if I can rally the knights and get the wounded back on their feet. We'll need them to hold the fort once you stop the reinforcements from reaching the shore. Meet me on the bluffs north of the fort when you're done.
Alright, I'll use the ballistas to drive off the Sea Elf ships.
Take a right when you get into the fort. There's a path that leads down to the docks. You'll find the ballistas there. My guess is the Dreadsail ships will flee at the first sign of resistance. They won't risk their ship.
Okay, I gotta earn more Sea Elves. It's like the main antagonist in this part of the story, the Sea Elves. I don't know why that is the case. Oh, I know this is like connected to the High Isle stuff, not High Elves.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
So, and it just seems like a lot of it is disconnected from the stuff we were doing last time. I have this ability I can use. A lot more damage. Oh, okay, we're just getting rid of the Sea Elf ships, I guess. Ooh, there's a chest here. I want to go grab it. Intermediate.
Stendar provides.
Where's the other ballista at? There's another player. How low are they? They're closer around to the same level I am. Oh no, they took the trove there. Stole it from me. They're too quick. I'm gonna shoot the ballista. There's one more. I don't really know where it would be though. Let me go off to the side here, I guess. I mean, I doubt it's going to be this way. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is.
Drake, to think I'd see this one day.
Alright, let's go investigate the other side. Maybe I missed something. Ooh, okay. Maybe the ballista's over there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the one I missed. So, now what do I do? Ugh. Excuse me. Do-do-do.
Nice work, mate. Your aim was well done. These Dreadsails may be fierce, but they lack loyalty. Even though they've got numbers on their side, they won't stick their necks out for their mates. That's something we can use against them.
Alright, anything more you need from me here?
You've done your part. We can deal with the stragglers around Windwrack Fort, now that they've got no reinforcements coming to support them. Your work's just beginning, though, mate. I fear the seas ahead will be rough for all of us.
Alright.
Well done, mate.
Alright,
then...
yeah. Let's go to the next area, then. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go back to the town. Okay. I can just use the way shrine to get there a little bit quicker. It's inside the town.
Your people are in as much danger as everyone else, Galther. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging
Alright,
raids.
Castle Menard. Quite the swanky place.
Ah, here's our mate now.
Well met, friend. Dulef tells me you handled yourself well at Windwrack Fort. Now, what news of the other two locations?
Alright,
Laurel seemed troubled when she returned, but she went to find Archdruid Reval before I could speak to her.
The Dreadsails ransacked, whatever that place is, and took captives, but I found them at Suncliff Cave.
A good thing I sent you to Tuin, then. The Eldertide rarely need or want our help, but I'm glad we could provide it. Still, why would the Dreadsails take prisoners to the Cove? When Sea Elves take captives, they usually sail off and demand ransom.
Alright. Sea Lord Nalos is looking for the Eldertide Sacred Seed. He's trying to find it for a Firesong Druid.
The Dreadsails are working with a Druid of the Firesong Circle? The Firesong usually have nothing to do with outsiders, let alone Sea Elf pirates. And now I understand why Laurel seemed so worried, and why the Draifa has been summoned.
Alright, that's not all. Firesong Druids have struck at the Stone Lore Circle too.
What madness. A war among the circles is the last thing Galen needs right now. I've been invited to observe the Draifa. I'd like you to tag along. Find Laurel in the Vine District here in the city. If she agrees, you can join us.
Alright, I'll talk to the Druid, Laurel.
The Vine District lies on the east side of the city near the harbor. It's a small Druid conclave. I'll join you there shortly. I need to confer with my father and send scouts to search for...
Okay. Yeah, I got some mail. Oh, I just sold a platinum ring. Okay. Sold a platinum ring for 800 gold. The guild trader. Alright, let's head over to where we need to go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, what I'll do when saving my crowns now is I want to get the assistance, though, where I can summon a merchant or summon a banker, I guess. I'll probably want to do the one that summons the merchant first, though.
Oh, hello again. What brings you to the Vine District? I hoped to see you again, my friend. But I need to prepare for the Dreyfa. The Elders really must deal with the strife that has come between the circles.
Alright, Sir Stefan wants me to join you at the meeting of the Dreyfa.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Few outsiders are permitted to attend the council meetings. But you can attest to what we saw at Tuin. The Firesong Circle is willing to use force to gather the 3 sacred seeds.
Alright, can you tell me about... can you tell me about the sacred seeds, please?
The last Druid King gave 1 seed to each circle long ago. He also gave us a prophecy, the Dream of Kasserine. Some Druids consider it a warning, but Archdruid Orlaith and others believe it's a call to action.
Okay, what exactly does the prophecy say?
Meet me at the Telling Stone, the landmark near the center of the island. It would be easier to simply show you the prophecy, and it's close to Dreyfa Dell. Besides, there's someone at the stone you should meet.
Alright, I'll meet you at the Telling Stone.
There you are. Laurel, may I escort you to the Dreyfa?
My thanks, Stefan. I have much to tell you.
What a gentleman escorting the Druid lady to her destination.
We'll see you at the Telling Stone, friend.
Alright, I need to go to the Way Shrine. There's a Way Shrine in the town. Although I'll probably just take the... There's a Way Shrine right outside the town. I'll have a better idea what Way Shrine I want to go to if I use the one outside the gate. Because my quest objective will be more accurate. I think before I do this, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, it's not telling me where I want to go. Hold on a minute. Let's do journal. Quests. Oh, okay, it wants me to go there. Go this way, shrine then. See what my blood sugar is now. It's still low. It's actually lower than it was. It was 44. I might go bake some cookies soon. Then that'll raise my blood sugar. Normally I wouldn't eat them, but when my blood sugar is low, that's a perfect excuse to eat them. Even like the music, I feel like, kind of reminds me of something maybe you'd hear from Italy. I've never been to Italy, but, I don't know why I get so many vibes of it in this X-Pack.
Darkness stirs. Roots tremble. Druids gather.
Weird druid, or
I am
plant
the
thing.
nourisher. The sower.
That thing looks creepy and cursed.
I don't
think I want to
that's
kill
wise,
it.
Free. I don't trust the fire song.
Fire song. Pulsing, ripping, torn free from the ground. Blood in leaves. Friend of Laurel. I am
That
free.
thing looks so
Keeper,
cursed. I just want to
nourisher,
destroy it and light it on
sower.
fire.
Song of the Green. The king spoke.
It's like some kind of
Free
demon.
became. Dream given form. Made real. Awakened too early. Unrest in the soil. Something is wrong.
Alright, I don't understand what could trouble a nature spirit.
A song of hate blows through the branches. Harm drips like sap. It soaks the ground. Awakened to fire. Tremors. Volcano. Deadwood. Blood in the shadows. I am troubled.
Alright, what does that mean?
Rock. Root. Leaf. Brook. All dreams of the green. My kin. Spirits given form. We are. Purpose. Meaning. Now, a new purpose grows. Unwelcome change.
Alright, what is your purpose, Free, other than making me feel uncomfortable?
King Cassarain called me from the green. A choice to be made. A moment. Waiting. Needed. My purpose is to be. Wait. Listen. Roots must find water before they drink.
Alright, goodbye. Let's go talk to Laurel.
Welcome to the Telling Stone, my friend. These runes tell the prophecy we call the Dream of Cassarain. Almost nothing survives from the time of the Druid King. But we have this. And now Free as well.
Okay, what exactly is Free?
A nature spirit, called from the green by King Cassarain and hidden with the weird in High Rock. They slept since the time of the last Druid King, until the Firesong Circle sent an Archdruid to find Free and awaken them.
Alright, what did the Firesong Druids want with Free?
I probably know more about the Druid King than any other Druid alive, but so much remains a mystery. The Dream of Cassarain describes a mountain shaking and a sower awakening. I think it's talking about Mount Firesong and Free.
Okay, how do the sacred seeds fit in?
So much has been lost, so I can only guess. Maybe Archdruid Orlaith believes the seeds must be united to make the prophecy come true? Until they end their violent ways, though, I plan to keep Free a secret. Let's go see what happens at the Dreyfa.
Alright, where will the Dreyfa take place?
The Dreyfa will begin soon. 3 Archdruids from each circle meet in a dell within the hills across the valley just to the south of here. We should make our way there. I don't want to miss anything.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and make those cookies just so I have something to eat that will raise my blood sugar. So, I just need to get them ready and it shouldn't take too long, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna set a timer on my phone. Set the timer for 12 minutes. Okay. Alright. Once the timer goes off, I'll have to go off again and take the cookies out of the oven. Kill that raven? No. It's an unkillable bird, apparently.
It'd be nice to get off my feet.
Let's go, Isabel. I'm supposed to go in here.
The day is upon us. The Dreyfa must crown a new Druid king.
Perhaps. But you have no right to claim the sacred seeds by force.
You hide your seeds and keep the sower of Cassarain's dream for yourself. You declare this war, not the Fire Song.
No Druid king can be crowned until the circles are united. The telling stone is quite clear.
This Dreyfa is a sham. If I must burn away the old to reveal the new, so be it!
Protect the Arc Druids.
Most of the Dreyfa. She's getting away!
I'll go after her. Friend, protect the remaining Arc Druids. Teach these sea snakes a lesson, mate. Help me Raval and Alex save.
You don't want to do this!
Thank you, Melander. Now, go help Laurel and Stefan.
Go on! I'll keep watch here.
Alright, well, what was it? What's going on? Okay, it wants me to go back out here. I can do that.
Met your match.
See how
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
close we are to doing the main quest. Wow, we haven't even completed one yet. Oh, there we go. Use my war horn. Ooh, a companion mace that is
Hero of a
blue.
fantastic tale. And I get to ride with you.
The Elder Tide will make all
Ready to write the next
for this outrage.
Equipment. I mean, I already have a blue axe.
To this mainlander, we still live.
We must inform Count Mornard. I won't tell Archdruids what to do, but you're welcome in Vestir.
Orlaith was going to take me, but Stefan intervened. He put himself in danger to save me and protect my circle. We need to tell Count Mornard what happened, and then we have to help Stefan.
For some reason, I can't see Lara. Why do you think Archdruid Orlaith attacked the Drelef?
Archdruid Orlaith never intended the Dreyfa to judge her actions. Root and rot. She only agreed to come so she could have the Dread Sails kill the Archdruids. She meant to leave the Stone Lore and the Eldertide crippled and without their leaders.
Okay, we saved Archdruid Raval and Archdruid Alec from the Dreadsails.
So I see. Thank you. That was more good than I could do. I chased after Orlaith and ran directly into her hands. Worse yet, I brought Stefan right to her. Now the Firesong Circle has a hostage.
Okay, what will Archdruid Orlaith do with Sir Stefan?
I don't know, but Count Mornard will be furious. Archdruid Orlaith might demand the sacred seeds in exchange for Stefan. Or she could make House Mornard stand down until her allies collect the seeds for her. This is bad.
Alright, goodbye. Okay. And the cookies should be done in about 6 minutes. Okay, it seems I gotta go back to the town. I'm gonna head to this way shrine. Hey, give me a moment real quick. Alright, let's head to the Way Shrine just ahead of us. Okay, it's in a... looks like it's in a building right over there.
Let's go.
I can't believe the Firesong betrayed us. Attacking the Drafa. How will that bring the circles together?
The Firesong will answer for this crime, Del.
That's right over here.
And now my son is in their clutches? We should have left these foolish druids to their squabbles.
Ignoring someone doesn't mean they'll ignore you. We need the Eldertide and the Stone Lord to meet this threat and save your son.
Okay.
Dulev tells me you played no small part in repelling the Dreadsails and foiling an attack on the Druid Council, mercenary. Has the Firesong Circle truly made an alliance with the hated Sea Elves?
It seemed that way. Okay, the Dreadsails are helping the Firesong get the sacred seeds from the other Druid circles.
All this trouble over Druidic nonsense? And it led to the deaths of 4 Archdruids? Unbelievable. But I wouldn't expect Sea Elf pirates to bother with an alliance that doesn't pay in plunder. What does Sea Lord Nalos get out of all this?
Okay, Archdruid Orlaith promised to grant him a stronghold on Galen, according to the orders we found.
Typical. A druid who doesn't believe in property generously giving away something that doesn't belong to her. When last I looked, I ruled Galen. Did Archdruid Orlaith say what she wants from me as a price for keeping my son alive?
Yeah. Okay, Archdruid Orlaith wants House Menard to stay out of her way while she claims the sacred seeds.
I had no interest in Druid quarrels until she threatened my son. Bah! Stefan warned me something dangerous was afoot. I should have listened. Here, House Mornard always pays its debts. There's more to come if you continue to aid us, mercenary.
Okay. Alright, we get essentially a face tattoo and a skill point. Neato. I can work with that.
I refuse to let Galen's enemies dictate my actions. Yet I dare not move directly against the Firesong Circle or their Dreadsail's friends, as long as they're holding Stefan hostage. What say you, mercenary? Ready to earn some more House Mornard gold?
I can always use some more gold. That sounds cool. Alright, what do you need me to do, Count Menard?
I don't trust Archdruid Orlaith to spare my son, even if she gets everything she wants. I will instruct my knights to stand down. Let her think I am paralyzed by this threat. Meanwhile, we secretly work to save Stefan from the Firesong.
Alright. That's a good idea. Gotta be a... Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like what I would do if someone was trying to blackmail. Would be like, just refuse them. Be like, you're blackmailing me. Well, it turns out you're not gonna get that item you want if you kill that person anyways. So I'm just gonna be difficult and refuse to give the item you want. You know, not negotiate with terrorists, essentially, on a personal level. All right, what do you have in mind?
While Archdruid Orlaith sees my knights doing what she demanded, nothing.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I want you to find Stefan and set him free. Dulef says the Stone Law and Elder-Tide Archdruids are here in the city. Get them to tell you where Stefan is being held.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, because I need to get the cookies out of the oven. So give me one moment so my house doesn't burn up. Okay. Just going to set the timer to get to let the cookies stop cooling for 8 minutes. And then I can chow down on the cookies. Right. Okay. I already talked to him. Okay, I did. Alright. I'll talk to the Archdruids and find Sir Stefan.
I'm counting on you, mercenary. Save my son, and you can name your price. Dulef says Revol and Elec are by the bridge east of Vastir. Talk to them. They know parts of Galen no one else has even seen. They must have an idea where to find Stefan.
Alright, well, my price is the head of Tom Hanks. And, yeah. Alright. So So, would the fire song take Sir Stefan off the island?
While the fire song call Ifilon home, I suspect Orlaith will keep him close until she acquires the seeds from the other Druid circles. He could be on a Dreadsail ship, but I doubt the fire song would trust their allies with such precious cargo.
Alright. Alright. You don't seem to have a lot of respect for the Druids.
Respect? Perhaps not. But I left them mostly alone to practice their ancient religion. My biggest problem with them, before the current crisis, was their insistence to hold on to the past. Bretons need to embrace modern ways if we're going to thrive.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, how are you gonna trust those that are just gonna insist on, what is it? You know, what was it? Hugging the trees and, well, and hanging out with the bees. Alright. What is it we gotta do? Alright. How has House Menard... Alright, what was he? What were we saying? Alright. Has House Menard always ruled Galen?
Yes, but we used to control so much more. My father was the Duke of the Sisters. When he supported King Rancer in his war against the High King, Emmerich took the ducal title and awarded it to House Dufort. An unjust and harsh penalty, in my opinion.
Alright. Alright. And my eyes are starting not to work. Oh. Why did you ignore Sir Stefan's warnings about trouble among the Druid circles? You can kind of tell my blood sugar is getting a little too low because my brain's not working.
A hard question, but a fair one. My house has always found it wiser to let the Druids take care of their own affairs. Most of them dislike us as it is. Imagine their resentment if Mornards took sides in all their petty disputes.
Okay. Alright. Did Sir Stefan... Alright. Sir Stefan seems very involved with the Druids.
I blame his mother. Visel took an interest in Druid teachings when she came to Galen. She shared that interest with our son. When Visel died, well, I could not forbid something Stefan had shared with his mother.
Ah. I sense a bit of intrigue. Was Sir Stefan's Druids like a... Was Sir Stefan's mother a Druid or something? Alright. Yeah. Would the Fire Song take Sir Stefan off the island?
While the fire song call Ifilon home, I suspect Orlaith will keep him close until she acquires the seeds from the other Druid circles. He could be on a Dreadsail ship, but I doubt the fire song would trust their allies with such precious cargo.
Alright. Alright. Gonna give me a moment. Okay, there we go. I just need to burp. You don't... Alright. You don't seem to have a lot of respect for the Druids.
Respect? Perhaps not. A hard question.
Yeah, I already said all these things. I was getting confused, one might say. Let us go out these doors. I am going to turn off the timer that I set, and because it's gonna end in like 20 seconds, and I am gonna go get the cookies and be right back. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Get the cookies out of the and take the cookies off the tray that I have. So be right back. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
But it's what happens when I fish out their coin.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So before my brain completely turns off and I'm you know, and stuff.
Can't believe the fire song betrayed us. Attacking the Dreyfa.
I'm gonna go
How will that
eat
bring the
these
circles
cookies real
together?
quick. So
The fire song will answer for this crime,
I'm gonna
Delphin.
just
By House Mornard's honor, this I so swear.
my
I don't
character.
want vengeance, Feda. I don't want more death. I'm
gonna put my character, I guess, somewhere. Like, we'll just say, where's the pig there? I'm gonna put my character right here, I guess, and I'm gonna go eat these cookies. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill out and I guess be right here. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in the Sigma Knight armor. Yes. I'm gonna take the helmet off my head. I'm gonna eat the cookies. That's weird. Infinite. Alright, so somebody did the Infinite Cave. And I have some a head marking item for some reason. Someone is watching for the first time. This is what my character looks like without the helmet. So I'm gonna let me go over here and there's some annoying dude standing over here. Get it out of the area so I don't have to listen to his annoying ass thing. Alright, I'm gonna go eat these cookies real quick because I don't want to get to the point where I might as well be high or something. I'll eat these cookies real quick. I mean, these cookies are good.
Too many new faces around these days. Cranky today. Almost chewed off my finger.
Alright, so.
Wonder if the Druids have some remedy for this back of mine. I wonder if the Druids have any treats for sale at the Vine District today.
Well, these cookies I'm eating are pretty tasty. these cookies I made are so good.
Somebody move my... Oh, no. There it is.
But yeah, I was... But it was weird because I was watching this video that what was it? It was what was the channel that I like to watch? It was like... Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on eating cookies because I feel like I'm starting to pass out. So, one moment. I'll try and say whatever I heard that one channel I was watching say. That was funny later. Hold on. No, wow, the one thing went off for, I guess I got a notification. I'll see what that is. So, what am I being notified? So some random guildmate, and a guild I'm in. You're a guildmate. Completed Sandy's Edge. I do not care.
Too many new faces around. I wonder if Meredith wants to go for a drink.
Alright, I see my homie is still playing Hearts of Iron. Oh shit! Okay, let me put those there.
So much dirt in my head.
Well, I keep on accidentally doing stupid stuff. I like how my weird picture, or my stupid, man, I'm being retarded right now, because I might as well be drunk. Oh. Man, you know, you gotta love it when your stupid ass might be drunk and all.
Somebody move my... Oh, no. There it is.
No. Oh yeah, my total level is, or for my character is, or my champion points are 1,066. Oh my! I'm so retarded. I'm being all weird because I might as well. Because my blood sugar is so low. Man, it's hard being a streamer. Despite and you become retarded because your blood sugar is so low. Or my blood sugar is so low. Man, it makes being a streamer harder. Man, I feel so terrible because man, okay, I gotta shut up. Man, I hate the fact that man, I hate the fact that I'm retarded. And my blood sugar, my blood sugar is so low. Oh my god. Man, hello darkness, my old friend. That blood sugar's so low, I might as well. Ah! I hate myself. Ah!
Wondering if the Druids have some remedy for this back of mine. Ram's cranky today. Almost chewed off my finger. Curtis wants to go for a drink later. Could be worse. Could be back on bed day.
Hippie. Ah, man, I can't focus. I'm crying. Ah. Please help me, Larry. I'm a blood sugar. Please help. Please help. Please help. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm a retard. I'm so retarded. Oh man, I wish my blood sugar was higher. I wish I didn't have diabetes.
So much dirt under my nails.
I wish I didn't do retarded things. I wish I wasn't retarded. Ah!
Is it too early to visit the tavern?
If only I wasn't a person or a gnome with deep syndrome.
I wonder if the Druids have any treats for sale at the Vine District today.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, silence. Ah! I'm dying!
Somebody move my... Oh, no. There it is. I wonder if Flirted wants to go for a drink.
Man, don't you love having parties? Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick.
Too many new faces around these days. finger. Druids have some remedy for this back of mine. I happen to love the smell of manure. It's comforting. Is it too early to visit the tavern? There's so much dirt under my nails. Too many new faces around these days. Wonder if the Druids have some remedy for this back of mine. wonder if the Druids have any treats for sale at the Vine District today. Somebody move my... Oh, no, there it is. I wonder if the Druids have any treats for sale at the Vine District today. Somebody move my... Oh, no, there it is. be worse. Could be back on the bet. Ram's cranky today. Almost chewed off my finger. Too many new faces around. too many new faces around these days. Could be worse. Could be better.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, a minute. Yeah. There we go. Let me just raise my blood sugar a little bit more. I made some soup. I should be okay after I eat this. Ugh. Got some chicken and potato soup.
I wonder if Blurdick wants to go for a drink later. Somebody move my... Oh, no. There it is. I'll place that there. I wonder if the Druids have any trees for sale at the Vine District.
Alright, time to continue. I'm no longer, I think, dying. Alright, so where were we before I fucking lost all my brain cells? Enter... No, that's the side quest. Oh, I sold an item. Journal... Class... Tides of Ruin. No, okay, it's right over there. Alright, I see that there's I think the people that were here when I was passed out are still here.
You were the one.
Glad you guys stuck around.
Become more brazen every day.
In case I fucking
when
died.
When is House Mornar going to do something? You know, the House du Fort never has these problems on high island. Not entirely true. There are those incidents with the
Yeah, now my fucking brain has been restored. I think the raffle went. I don't know if I won anything. Let me see. And scroll up. I don't think I won anything. I mean, they would have mailed me something if I won, so I don't think I did. Oh well. There must be a lot of people that sign up for it if I haven't won it yet. I bought like 20 tickets, so it's 20 chances to win. Unless the game was rigged from the start. Maybe other people are just buying a lot more tickets than me.
No.
I thought buying
Our
20
Druid
tickets would be a lot,
nature
but...
spirit too. You must find free and keep them safe.
But Stefan is in danger.
First Tuin, then Drafer Dell. My circle takes pride in protecting what we love. War has come to Galen, but we have few warriors left to fight it. How could Archdruid Orlaith side with those pirates against her own people?
Alright. Count Menard sent me to ask if you have any idea where the Fire Song might be holding Sir Stefan.
Are you suggesting that the Eldertide have anything to do with the treachery of the Fire Song, outsider?
No, but if you know anything that can help me find Sir Stefan, you need to tell me.
One of our druids was captured in the attack on Tuin. I've had scouts searching all over for her, and they tracked the dread sails to Castle Turnier. It's a ruined keep on Galen's northwest shore.
Alright, and what aren't you telling me, Archdruid?
The keep is built over an old Eldertide village. A cave at the foot of the bluffs leads to the castle's dungeons. I think they're holding Druid Nerea there, as well as Sir Stefan. And I had Nerea hide our seed there before the place was seized.
Alright, well, I'll fucking get him.
I am trusting you, outsider. Rescue Druid Nerea and keep the sacred seed away from her.
Alright.
The sacred...
Talk to you.
Laurel blames herself for Stefan's capture. He is dear to her. And to me. I tutored them both when they were young. Thank you again for defending us at the Drafer. I just wish we'd been able to save all the Archdruids and not just Elec and I.
Alright, Archduke Elec thinks Sir Stefan is in the castle Tonir. And the Eldertide seed is there too.
The trust of the Eldertide isn't easy to earn. Elec would not reveal the hiding place of the seed unless he truly thought you might find Stefan in the castle. So, will you truly attempt to rescue Sir Stefan and recover the Eldertide seed?
Alright.
Thanks to you and Dulef, I wasn't harmed.
Okay, go to the castle. Alright, how many
On the move.
things do we have left? Oh, you only did one. I mean, that low blood sugar really fucking drained me, though. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. Where's the castle at? It's over here. Let's keep going. I'd like to get 2 of the MSQ things done. Crafting station here. Crafted
We
set.
meet again, mercenary. I expected as much.
Oh, it's the breedable snow elf, not snow elf, sea elf lady. Getting my elves mixed up.
Looking forward to seeing what you make
Although,
with that.
breedable snow elf sounds good. They don't really exist anymore.
If you're about to walk up and bang on the front gate, let me stop you right here. The ruins are full of dread sails. You'll never get in that way. Sea Lord Nalos seems to be mustering his forces for something big.
Are you spying on the dread sails?
Sea Lord Nalos locked up 3 of my crew. I'm going to free them and kill the bastard. Unfortunately, the dread sails are here in greater numbers than I anticipated. Which makes me wonder how you plan to rescue the lordling they have in there.
Alright, you know for sure that Sir Stefan is in the keep?
I saw Nalos and some Firesong Druids arrive with a captive noble in Monard colors. The Druids left shortly after, but their prisoner stayed behind. Now you're here. Not hard to put wind and wave together. So, what's your plan?
Alright, there's a secret entrance.
A foolhardy rescue attempt? Perfect. Just the diversion I need. That should give me the chance to find my crewmates and confront Sea Lord Nalos. Take your secret path, I'll find another way in. We'll hit them from 2 directions.
Okay.
If you're heading for the dungeons, I'll scale the wall.
Great. A little area to explore over here.
Stendar's grace hangs around us here. I can feel it.
Alright, Galen Pathfinder achievement unlocked. Alright. That's someone's companion. Okay, I gotta enter the castle now. Ooh. This goes in. There's no loading area. Yeah, I remember I was talking about showing my one friend that mod pack. I really hope he tries it out soon, because I want to ask him if it's any good. If he likes it.
The Elder Tide
It's a bit hard to see.
As I knew she would.
Dark. I mean, I know I have a personality that, I wonder if that actually helps with the lighting. Let me see. Personalities. I think it's Explorer? No, it's Treasure Hunter. I can get a torch out this way. We'll use this personality for now just so we have a little torch. Except it goes away when I have my weapon out.
Nalos, I've come for your head.
Sirave. Ha! Uldis. You get different to the fire.
Die, traitor, for King Orgnan.
friend, over here. You're a welcome sight.
Oh, Sir Stefan.
By the green, how did you find me, friend? No, I don't care. I'm just glad you're here. Your timing is excellent. I'm not sure I could endure another round of my jailer's torture.
Alright, they're torturing you?
Dreadsail interrogation tactics aren't subtle. They pressed me for information about Vastir, defenses, weaknesses, those sorts of things. Sea Lord Nalos obviously has ambitions in Galen beyond the bargain he made with the Firesong Circle.
Alright, well, how did I get you out of here?
Not easily. This lock has some sort of arcane reinforcement. You won't be able to pick it. We need the jailer's key. He's a fearsome brute called Goriad. His chambers are across the hall to the east. That's how he comes and goes, at least.
Okay.
He might. Or it might be stored somewhere in his chambers. Get the key however you can, but I'll shed no tears if you dispatch Goriad.
Okay. Alright, just to the east. To the west tomorrow and... You have been chosen. Chest. And that's a simple one. The odds of anything good are slim. Oh wow, lockpick failed twice. There you go. I guess I could just take the key, but I want to kill him.
Skulking in our shadows.
And feed what's left to the shark.
There we go. Grab the... That's not what I want. There's the dungeon key. There we go. Back to Sir Stefan.
Return. And with the key, I hope.
I got the key.
Thank you. Now let us speak without the bars between us. Oh, it feels good to be out of that cell. I heard quite a commotion earlier. Something about heads and traitors and kings. Was that your work?
Yeah.
The sea elf that hunts others of her kind. Banner at Court told me about Suncleft Cove. An unlikely ally. I don't mean to complicate things, but there's another prisoner. An Eldertide Druid named Nerea. We must rescue her as well.
Okay.
Of course. That explains much. Sea Lord Nalos wants to get the seed for the Firesong. Obviously, we can't let him have it. Nor can we leave Nerea to the cruelty of the Dreadsails. They've been interrogating her for hours.
Overheard Sea Lord Nalos. He learned where the seed is hidden.
Then we must rescue Nerea and get her to tell us how to find the seed. We need to retrieve it before Sea Lord Nalos. Come, friend. The interrogation chamber is through the door to the north.
Alright, let's go. Go from the loot. It might be because of the one champion point thing I invested in where I am able to lose more gold. I think I almost have it maxed out. Good. Let me see how close we are to having it maxed. Might have more points to spend as well. Continue leveling that one. Put more in Bastion. And we'll see where this is at. Yeah, it's getting close to being maxed out. It's almost at the max where I get 10% more gold from loot, which will be nice. I thought Isabel was another player for a moment.
I guessed as much. Come, let's press on. Time is not on our side.
Nerea, I'll cut you free. Hold on.
The seed. They're after the Eldertide seed.
Okay.
You and Sir Stefan are too late. I was weak. I told the Dreadsails about my circle's most guarded secret. Leave me behind and stop them before they escape with the Eldertide relic.
Alright, well, Yasha told me to find you and get the seed.
The Archdruid sent you? Then perhaps there's still hope. I hid the seed in an ancient Eldertide shrine below the castle. But Sea Lord Nalos forced me to tell him how to find it. If only I'd been a little stronger.
Alright. Well, let's go get the seed then.
Go ahead, Mainland.
I'll stay with Nerea while you clear the way. We'll join you in the courtyard.
Just get in the way. Okay, I gotta fucking fight my way through here.
What would you ask of me?
Man, I'm getting tired. And hopefully I'm feeling well tomorrow because I want to be able to make it to church draft Wednesday. Starts. I'm gonna go with the 5 o'clock service.
Up here. Captain Aldous entered the next courtyard. I leave her to you. With me, Gilded Blades. Time to make Sea Lord Nalos pay!
The door to the shrine is hidden in those roots, mate.
Want to get a solid state driver now though, just so I can play the ultra modded Skyrim with that mod pack. Like, it just looks so good.
We fought well.
Man, I'm so glad the mod packs are a thing now, because it's just nice to be like able to auto, like, have everything auto install, and then you just like go do something else. And when it's done, you can you know, enjoy the game. And if there's any other mods that you want, you can install it on top of that. If like the mod pack doesn't have something you want. Granted, sometimes it doesn't always work though.
Take the seed, Stendars. We can avoid the dread sails by using the back exit.
Take the seed to Vastir. It will be safe there.
The seed's up here. I think I'm starting to feel a little bit better now. Because, like, when my blood sugar gets really low like that, my stomach hurts for a little bit. But right now, my stomach isn't hurting, so I might be able to do this for a little bit longer.
Calm yourself. I am Captain Siravane of the Gilded Blades. Sea Lord Nalos escaped me, curse his eyes. I learned 2 things you should know. The Fire Song also seek the Stone Lord. And Nalos plans to attack Vastir soon.
Big booty.
Appreciate the warning. Let's continue this outside.
Alright, we can get out through here. I'm gonna pop this out right over here.
Remember my warning. The dread sails are coming for Vastir.
Well, my plan almost worked. And you did your part.
I know one of the interesting things about like when like you have like, let's just say you have like a human character and like an elf character, and then you know they're like a couple and they have like a kid. The interesting thing about the Elder Scrolls universe is that the race of there's no like half breeds. Really, the closest thing you have to a half elf is a Breton, really, but that's like through like a long time of interracial couplings. But normally the way it works in the Elder Scrolls is that the race of the child is always whatever the mother is. But yeah. Can you tell us anything else about Sea Lord Nalos and his plan to attack Vastir?
Nothing more to tell. He's got a massive fleet and it's going to sail straight for Vastir. He's just waiting for the Fire Song to provide their support. That won't come until they get the Stone Law relic. At least that's what Nalos indicated.
Alright, and what are you gonna do?
Gather more of the Gilded Blades from wherever Nalos stashed them. Then wait for another chance to kill the bastard. Who knows? Maybe I'll come to Vastir, since I know Nalos will be there. As long as we share an enemy, I'm on your side.
Like the sound of that. Thanks for giving us the warning.
Shouldn't you take that relic someplace safe? Everyone seems rather concerned about the city.
Okay. Who do I talk to now? Where's it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go back into town. It'll just be faster if I teleport there. I'll spend 146 gold to do that.
What do you suppose they do for fun around here?
Third person.
Mainlander? Come, tell me what happened at Castle Tenaire. Nerea tells me you saved her from the dread sails at Castle Tenaire, and that you recovered the sacred seed of our circle. Is this true?
Yep. Here's your sacred seed.
I can hardly believe it. Too many Eldertide fell to Fire Song treachery and Dread Sail's blades. I was sure we had lost our sacred seed as well. I'll hold on to this for now. If Archdruid Orlaith wants the seed, she can pry it from my dead hands.
Alright, the Dreadsails plan to attack Vastir. The seed might not be safe here.
Then we'll give them a fight. The Breton lords and I have our differences, but they build mighty walls. The Elder Tide will help defend them. You have my word. Oh, young Sir Stefan wants to speak with you. He said to find him at Castle Mornard.
Alright.
Count Mornard and his son.
That way.
I can't believe the Fire Song betrayed us. Attacking the Dreyfa. How will that bring the circles together?
The Fire Song will answer for this crime, guy.
Is it straight ahead? Yeah.
Our celebration is in order.
No, Father. The Dreadsails plan to attack Vastir.
What? Mere pirates can't breach our walls.
Once Archdruid Orlaith finds the Stonelore Seed, the Fire Song and the Dreadsails will combine forces and strike. We must prepare.
Alright.
A storm is gathering, friend. But thanks to you, I'm here to meet it instead of languishing in a Dreadsail cell. And we managed to save Druid Nerea and secure the Eldertide Seed. You have proven your worth yet again.
Alright, what happens now?
Now we make use of the time we have and prepare the city's defenses. Gather allies and do what we can to keep the sacred seeds safe. But no matter what happens, I'm honored to fight by your side. Here, friend. My father wanted you to have this.
Okay, we got another skill
the
point.
Dreadsails think to breach Vastir's walls. Never. But they might have the numbers to overwhelm us, especially with the Fire Song at their side. We need more defenders to stand with us.
Alright, more defenders? Is that even possible?
By the green, I hope so. The Stonelore and Eldertide Druids. They're in as much danger as we are. Perhaps more so because the Fire Song want their sacred seeds. We need them to help us defend the city. And that's where you come in.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
While I help my father prepare the city's defenses, I want you to find the Archdruids and secure their assistance. In exchange, they'll gain a place to protect their wounded and their seeds. Start with Archdruid Raval of the Stonelore Circle.
Okay.
Archdruid Raval is in the Vine District.
Alright. The Seeds of Destruction. I think I know what I'm gonna make the title of this stream later. I think that's what I'm gonna do for streams, is I'm just gonna have the number of the stream, and then after the stream come up with a name for the episode after. I kind of know what we've achieved.
I was wondering if I'd... Ah, Druidkin. I heard what you did. How you secured the Eldertide Seed and returned it to the care of Archdruid Elec. Once again, you proved to be a true friend of the Druids. But what is this I hear of an impending attack on the city?
Alright, that's why I'm here. Sir Stefan requests that the Druids help defend Vastir from the coming attack.
Stefan needs to bolster his army, and wants to do so with the Stonelore and Eldertide. I suppose that makes some sense. We can defend ourselves. And it is our third circle that has gone rogue. I can pledge the Stonelore to this cause.
Okay, what about the Eldertide? I should speak to Archdruid Elec too?
Let me talk to Elec. If anyone can convince him to bring his people to the city to help defend its walls, it's another Archdruid. Instead, I want to send you to Glimmerton.
Okay.
Laurel and most of Galen's Stonelore druids are in Glimmerton. Inform her of the plan, and tell her to prepare our circle for war.
I can do that. I'll leave the town and use the way shrine outside of the city.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is You know, House Report never has
Okay, where do you want me to go, game? Right over here. All the way to the north.
You'll be all right. Just lie still. Damn those path traders and their Dreadsail's lackeys. They're everywhere. The Fire Song attacked these Elder Tide before they could reach the shelter of this camp. But you look like you came with a purpose. Tell me what news you bring.
Yeah, whatever this dialogue option is. That's what we're doing.
That's unexpected. We normally don't get involved with wars and politics, but the Fire Song started this. So I guess that makes it a Druid
Well, I'm a
problem.
player character, so you'll listen to me.
We're practically surrounded by the Fire Song and Dreadsails out here. I could use your help.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
We need to light the beacon that will gather every Stone Lord Druid on Galen to Glimmertarn. However, the Dreadsails grabbed the Everflame torch in a recent raid on the village. We need that enchanted torch to ignite the beacon.
Alright, where did the Dreadsails take the Everflame torch?
The Dreadsails have a beachhead at Broken Oar Cove, just northeast of here on the shore. Retrieve the Everflame torch, and meet me at Vale's Bluff to the west. That's where we need to go to light the beacon.
Okay.
Head to Broken Oar Cove and retrieve the Everflame torch. There's a path to the east that leads down to the shore.
Alright, goodbye. Here's a lootable ancestor silk.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Okay, it's right over there. Let's head over there then. I'm really enjoying these like ESO streams though, for sure. I mean, I love this MMO. I'm so glad I started playing it again. Like, there's just a lot of crazy builds you can do with it, with like the item sets I really like. Some sets are better than others, but I just like the fact that all the set pieces might as well be like tier sets from like WoW, essentially. I wonder how close Isabel is to leveling. I'll actually check that right now.
That's
Isabel,
the
talk to me.
end of that tale.
Ah, come on.
How can I help?
49%. Okay. She's level 11. She's almost maxed out. Just got 9 more levels to go. I mean, she's halfway. Not really almost. I mean, it's like a little over 50%.
Good quality there.
Disarm that. Okay, there's the Everflame torch. Okay, it wants me to go back over there. Alright, I'm gonna get on my mount so we can get there a little bit faster.
Ready to ride.
I'll just run past all the sea elves if any of them respawn. Follow the path this way. Stinkhorn. Oh, run away! Let's go zooming.
Isn't this place wondrous? I'm positively enchanted by the primitive styles of the architecture. What could it all mean?
Right, get up there. Maybe I gotta... I think I know what I gotta do. Go around here, maybe? Yeah. Correct level or elevation to get where the quest objective is.
The beacon's ready. Do you have the torch?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get out of combat, missus. Alright.
It's worse than I thought. I saw more than my fair share of bodies on the way here. I'm sure you did too. If we don't hurry, those poisonous thorns will have the numbers to overwhelm Glimmertarn. Blight! Of course. Why else surround us? Why else steal the Everflame torch? At least they haven't made it to the beacon. It's ready. It will call the Stone Lord to Glimmertarn like a songbird guiding them home. Did you get the torch?
Yep.
Good. Then go ahead and ignite the beacon. Hurry, before any of those Dreadsails spot us.
Alright. Let's ignite it.
It's done. Let's head back to Glimmertarn and prepare my people for war.
Let's go. Stendar, protect us from harm.
Alright, let me try and go the fastest way possible. Back to Glimmertarn. Still going, no, that'd be the wrong way. I go this way. Where the Ray Shrine is, and then turn over here. Go up these stairs here.
I hear you resolved the standoff at Alcair Castle. I am glad no bloodshed.
Oh, why did it take me off my mount? Maybe I'm not allowed to be on a mount where I am right now.
You lit the beacon. Good work, Laurel.
Sold another intricate item.
Ah, Druidkin. Thank you for assisting Laurel. I spoke to Elec, and he agreed to bring his Eldertide to help defend Vastir. So I made my way here to lead my own people to this city. But first, we must attend to the matter of the sacred seed.
Alright, what about the sacred seed?
I'd like you and Druid Laurel to make sure the seed and Free are all right. Laurel believes Free took it to Cloage, an old cave they visited often since coming here. We had mostly forgotten about the cave, but Free seems drawn to the place.
Alright. I'll go get the seed, my dude, or you don't really need to tell me anything
Laurel,
else.
Go with our friend. Make sure Free is all right.
Nice to get off my feet.
Begin gathering your belongings. We'll make for Vastir once everyone...
You just gotta tell me where the cave is and I'll go get it. You don't need to tell me the whole fucking backstory of, oh, the seed did this and that, and I don't care.
What do you think about all of this?
Hang
Incredible.
on. Let's talk. Blight! I saw a group of Dreadsails and Firesong enter the cave just as I arrived. Not sure if they spotted Free or simply got curious. But this isn't good. We need to get in there. Free and... Not that I'm aware of. There are some Druid carvings and such, but I haven't had a chance to study them. The whole place is overgrown with vegetation. The cave did fascinate Free, though. Something kept drawing them back here.
Alright, the Archdruid said he came here with Free.
A few times, yes. I'd try to clean up a little while Free looked around. Sometimes they'd sit and meditate for long stretches. When we find them, this time I'm going to ask what that was all about. Now let's go help Free.
Alright, I think we should let Free die. She looks cursed.
Free cleared out a lot since I was last here. That, or the Fire Song have been tearing things down.
Alright. What's this?
Wait, vines covered that section before. Was that Free? And those are weirds around them. What does it mean?
There's a chest here.
Never get tired of that sound.
Look, another marking. We need to examine it. Are those? Yes, the sacred seeds. And Free, growing them into a crown.
Oh, there's another player here.
And a gauntlet. Let's keep looking.
Stendarr, protect us from harm.
A druid, holding the staff and gauntlet. And another marking. Examine it, but watch out for the Fire Song.
Ooh, what's this? Trunk. There's just a lockpick in it. I think we got plenty of lockpicks right now.
I do believe we're good at this.
Look, a ward protects that far door. Did Free cast that? We need to find a way to open it. Free used an ancient druid trick. I've seen this before. There should be 2 druid stones in here. There should be another stone nearby.
Oh, I thought that was a puzzle for a moment. I was worried. Okay, this is... I gotta click on it.
That's it. The door should be open now.
No, it's Captain Lindell.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Alright, found the shrine. Is the seed here?
Look, that's Free on the other side of the chamber.
Give me the seed.
It worked. Secrets remain buried.
Is it the seed? I don't know, I gotta talk to Free.
They gnash with sharpened teeth, claw at the doors. But now, Druid laurel, lavender and wood smoke, familiar. And you, battle and the touch of leaves. I kept seed safe, but protections wither.
Alright, are you alright? What is this place?
Free is free. Place made by Druid King. Sang to me. The walls taught me. Told me who I am. The sower of the sacred seeds. Curator of the regalia. When season is right, I will grow them from the seeds. Expected the seed to be safe here. It was not.
Alright, are the sacred seeds really the regalia of the Druid King?
The Druid King called free from the green. Bound us to one day reforge the regalia. Sow the seeds when 3 circles become one. That is my purpose. A tender to the garden. But events are uncertain. The seed is not safe. Even here. What can we do?
Alright, the Stone Lord Druids are going to Vastir to defend the city. The seed should be safe there.
Good. I am thinned, tired.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take
The
the seed
seed
now.
rests.
You did good, Free. But you look exhausted.
Free is fine.
Return to
All the
Glimmertarn
grows.
with the seed. I'll make sure Free gets out of here
Take
safely.
the seed.
Okay, I can go through here. I wonder if that'll take me near Glimmertarn. Alright. Oh, we're close enough. I saw something. Some mushrooms.
Another find for your pack. You know, I've read about
The
this
Storm
place.
Lord have pledged themselves to
Amazing.
the defense of Astir. Our brothers and sisters have arrived, summoned by the beacon. We're just about ready to make the trip to Astir. We will help defend the walls, and in turn, the walls will defend our injured. Now,
Yep, here's the seed.
despite the efforts of the Fire Song and the Sea Elf allies, we still possess our sacred seed. I fear this means that the assault on Bastia will begin soon. Now.
Alright, I'll speak to Sir Stefan.
Good. I made it before you headed out. Thank the green I caught you here. I feared I might be too late. The message I bring was too important to give to just anyone. And I know paths across the island that only the Druids can walk. But first, what's the situation here?
We have the seeds, yeah.
I hoped I could count on Archdruid Reval, but it's good to hear those words. Even with the secret paths, though, it was difficult avoiding our enemies. The wilderness is thick with Dreadsails and Firesong. I assume you helped settle things here.
Yep, I helped everybody out.
I knew you were the right one to send to Glimmertarn. Thank you for helping Laurel. You're
I
a most
got
valuable ally. Here,
another
take this.
appearance
The
thing.
least I can do for your continued efforts.
Yeah, and a skill
Meanwhile,
point.
I'll make sure Reval and the Seed get to Vastir safely. Now to the reason I came here to find you. I made contact with
I'm gonna
Captain
eat some
Sirven.
more soup real quick.
She agreed to help defend
I don't wanna
Vastir,
wait for
but
it to
only
get
if
too
she can
cold.
recover her ship from the Dreadsails. We'll have to hurry. I fear the Sea Elves and the Firesong will strike soon.
How did you get in touch with Captain Sirven?
Well, truth be told, she contacted me. Easier to get a message to Castle Mernard than to find a sea elf hiding in the wilderness. When Sea Lord Nalos rejected King Orgnum's orders, he seized Sirvain's ship and scattered her crew. She needs our help.
Alright, why send me exactly?
Specifically, she requested I send you to help her. She'll meet you on the Castle Tenair docks on the western shore. Do whatever you need to, but make sure she recovers her ship. We need the Gilded Blades when the assault on Bastir begins.
Alright, I'll meet her and recover her ship.
Go to the docks near Castle Tenair and help Captain Sirvain recover her vessel. Archdruid Reval.
Where's she
Are you
fucking
and the
hiding
Stone Lord
out?
ready to depart
Oh,
for
right
Bastir?
by where one of the world
We are.
bosses is.
Lord,
Okay.
take free and hide in the wilderness.
Back
They
in
cannot
the
fall
saddle.
into Orlay's hands.
We'll travel here. Eat some more soup. So at first, I didn't really like the soup I was eating when I first started this diet that my friend told me to do. But the more I have it, the more I like it, which is good. actually tracking the quest.
That could be helpful.
Big Goody Dryad. Big Goody Dryad
Some
dead.
wretches. If they've scratched one piece of her hull, I'll make them suffer. So the Lordling got my message. I doubted he'd turn down the idea of having my ship at his side, but one can never be too certain. Now, I hope you came prepared to fight. Things are about to get ugly. I intend to make sure of it.
Sir Stefan said you need help getting your ship back.
That's right. See it down there? Those bastards chained the Mad Maiden to the dock and placed my crew under guard. The Dreadsails have already set sail for Vastir. If you want my help in the battle, I need both my ship and my crew.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
We need to work in tandem. I'll get my crew while you free the Mad Maiden. Cut the mooring lines and drop the harbor chain so we're ready to set sail the moment my crew is free. They left some slimy eels on guard. Think you're up for it?
Hell yeah.
I knew you had salt water in your blood. Cut the 4 moorings binding my ship, then head to the far dock to release the harbor chain so we can sail to Vastir. You'll have to take the platforms to get down there. Go on.
I'll cut the mooring lines and release the harbor chain to free your ship.
Remember, the moorings need to be cut and the harbor chain needs to be dropped or we're not going.
Okay, well I can do
I'll
that.
meet you on the deck of the Mad Maiden. Don't mess this
Let me try and not jump off the cliff. We'll go down the path given to us right here. Oh, am I being eaten? Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, I'm forced to go to the fucking way shrine now. That's lame. How was I supposed to know swimming there would get me eaten by slaughterfish? It looked like it was close enough to the shore. Well, I got a better idea. I'm just gonna jump off the fucking cliff where I need to go. Heal myself real quick. Maybe I won't need to resurrect myself. There we go. Alright, there we go. Expert parkour cow. So let's get rid of that one.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I got a companion hat. I mean, I want to give what's her face a full set of heavy armor though. That's light armor, unfortunately. And this is the harbor chain. We can go across here to the other moorings. One more to go. shit. How am I supposed to get to this one? Yeah, just go around here. Yeah, this looks like where we gotta go. There we go, there's the last one.
I hope I was some
Cut this rope up. Click on it. Board the Mad Maiden. Where's the Mad Maiden at? It's right over here.
I see the moorings have been cut. What about the harbor chain?
We're aboard my ship and I have my crew. What about the harbor chain? If it's still in place, this will be a very short trip.
Alright, the harbor chain has been released. Can you get us to Vastir in time to help?
The Mad Maiden is faster than any ship in the Dreadsails Armada. We'll get there in time. And then Sea Lord Nalos and I will have words. Sharp, bloody words.
Wait below deck until we dock. The rest of you, weigh anchor. Set sail for Vastir.
Alright, I'll head below decks.
Everyone, to your stations. Mercenary, get below decks and stay out of the way.
Just gonna, like, when we go in there, is it just, like, load us into the other part of the quest area? Are we gonna be, like, below the actual ship? Oh, yeah, we're just in the, not, like, just time passes when you go in there. Okay.
Hold them back. Let no dread sails get past your blades.
The siege has begun. Quickly, to Sir Stefan's side. They're on the run. We'll deal with these lordling. Gilded blades, forward!
Friend, we need to find my father.
Okay. Let's go this way. We'll let the Sea Elf pirates do their thing. They're helping us. The good Sea Elf pirates.
I'm grateful you came along.
To the cathedral! We'll be safe there!
There. Father, how goes the battle?
Not well. The city's been overrun.
Alright, we gotta talk to Count Leonard.
I'm glad to see you and Stefan. We could use your strength. My knights and the Druids have been holding their own, but the Sea Elves, they arrived in such numbers. I need you to find the Archdruids. I think the Dreadsails are hunting them.
Alright.
We heard some of their warbands talking. Something about finding the Druid relics. I'm glad for the warriors, but did they have to bring their damn religion into my city too? Anyway, I need you to find Archdruids Revol and Elec. Keep them safe.
Alright. Where should I look for them?
I'm not sure about Revol, but I saw Archdruid Elec heading for the old Druid tunnels. Follow those, and you should find him.
Alright, I'll find him.
Head east, and you'll find him.
Send the wounded and any non-combatants to the cathedral. They'll be safe there.
Damn these bloody reavers!
No, it's just doggo. Old Druid tunnels.
These are the tunnels my father mentioned. The Sea Elves are already here. We must find Archdruid Elec.
New battle we can walk away from, hey?
doggo in this.
I thought I was gonna die.
Damn, no sign of Archdruid Alec. He must have been chased out. Let's keep going.
Away, sea elves! I will not fall to you!
Archdruid Alec, take heart, we're with you!
Alright, there you go. Oh, there's more.
Thank you. I couldn't hold out much longer. Oh, thank you. My strength almost left me at the end. But I failed. I wasn't able to stop them from taking our sacred seed. It's gone.
Oh, you fool! Alright, what about Archdruid Rival? Does he still have the Stone Lore seed?
I don't know. We got separated. But they're going after Raval as well. You have to find him.
Right, I'm just gonna go and find Raval then.
Archdruid Alec, allow me to escort you to the cathedral.
Because we don't have time to talk to him. We gotta hurry up and get there before they get the next seed.
Well, look who you found. Care for another blade at your side?
Finally got the seal. That's good. Temporary follower. Okay, we got a boss fight now. These are our ultimate. Buff our allies with the Warhorn. Summoned a fucking serpent. Heal Isabel a bit.
Tell me when you're ready.
We're gonna be able to kill him before he... Yeah, he just fucking disappeared again.
Ready again. Tell me when.
Cannot fall! I am Sea Lord Nalos!
There you go, he's dead.
Your
That's for
prowess
my
was
brother.
befitting a
who
knight.
won this eel.
Well done.
And for our king.
Archdruid Orlaith, return the sacred seeds.
Let Raval and the seeds go, Orlaith.
You have lost, Raval. Today your blood allows the dream to come to pass.
Druidkin, you must protect free.
Silence!
Raval.
Uh-oh.
A new age of green begins here.
Alright, investigate the cathedral.
When next we meet, you will bow to me, the new Druid.
That was a cool battle.
No! No! Help me! We have to dig them out!
I barely escaped the collapse.
Green preserve us. First Archdruid Raval and now my father.
Yeah, your father's dead.
My father's
I guess you're the
under all
new
that rubble. Please,
count.
You have to help. No, you're wrong. You must be. Stand there if you like, but I won't abandon them. I refuse to leave them. My father, Archdruid Raval, even Archdruid... Small comfort to the survivors. And to the dead.
I gotta find the big booty sea elf now. I wonder if she's still gonna help us, because, like, she doesn't really have any reason to now, because we helped her with everything she needed. She's probably just gonna be on her way.
Well, you won the day. The city is safe. Doesn't feel much like a victory, though, does it? Did you talk to the Lordling? I doubt he's faring well. Death always cuts the softest ones deepest. I'll try not to celebrate Nalos' demise.
Alright, what happened to
too
the rest of
loudly.
the Dreadsails?
My people are like a pack of wild dogs. With a strong leader to guide us, we'll fight to our last breath. But without one, our fury dissipates.
Alright, well,
Once Sea
do you
Lord
wanna...
Nalos fell and the Fire Songs abandoned them, the remaining Dreadsails fled.
Do you wanna stick around?
You've bigger things to worry about than my intentions. But the Lord
Oh, okay,
is
so
right.
she is gonna stay.
You do need me. Look, you helped recover my ship and crew, helped me kill Nalos. Why don't you head to the castle? Check on the Lordling. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright.
Death should never make anyone happy. Sea Lord...
Well, let's go to Castle Menard. This will probably be another turn-in for the quest line.
Please,
This will
I'm
be the
looking for
fourth
Dame
one
Theda.
done out of
She was
6.
with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
Still, sword? I got Sir Stefan to return to the camp. Horrible. So much death, so much suffering. Young Stefan lost 2 fathers today, and the city lost even more. I keep asking myself why I survived when so many others perished.
Sir Stefan, alright.
That is unclear. He lost a father today, as well as a mentor that was just as precious to him. We may have won this battle, but Archdruid Orlaith has all 3 sacred seeds. Speak with Stefan. Count Monard now.
Alright. Well, at least he's moving on up in the world like the Jeffersons. He's
There
now
you
the
are.
Count.
I apologize for my behavior earlier. So much death and destruction this day. I can't believe my father and Archdruid Raval are gone. 2 men who shaped me. Snuffed out like 2 candles in a strong wind. And now Archdruid Orlaith has all 3 seeds. By the green, what are we to do?
Alright, the Dreadsails have broken off the siege. At least, and Sea Lord Nalos is dead.
That's some good news. Focusing on what we've won rather than what we've lost is the only way to not fall into despair. Vastir still stands, safe because of our efforts. And though we've been dealt a terrible blow, all hope is not lost.
Alright, and put my soup down. What do you think we should do now, Sir Stefan?
By honoring the legacy of my 2 mentors, my father and Archdruid Raval. Now that Vastir is safe, we can concentrate on stopping the Fire Song. But before that, you helped save my city from utter ruin. Take this, with my heartfelt thanks.
Okay.
Dozens of people lie dead in the cathedral's rubble, including my father. I know I must carry on. Yet Archdruid Orlaith, she also took my mentor. The person I counted on my whole life. She murdered Raval. We must end Orlaith's madness. Somehow.
Alright, you have something in mind.
I can't leave Vastir. Someone has to pick up the pieces, and that responsibility now falls on me. Find Druid Laurel. She needs to know that Archdruids Raval and Elec are dead. That Orlaith and the Fire Song have the sacred seeds.
What do you think Archdruid Orlaith will do next?
She told us as the cathedral collapsed. She's going to proclaim herself the new Druid King. But while she has the seeds, she still needs the sower. Free has a part to play in all this, but they'll need your help. Find them, friend. Keep them safe.
Alright. I'll find Druid, Laurel, and Free and tell them what happened here.
Laurel and Free remained at Glimmertarn to direct Stonelore stragglers and to avoid the Fire Song. Make speed, friend. If Archdruid Orlaith seeks the sower mentioned in the dream, both Laurel and Free are in danger. I can't bear to lose Laurel, too.
Alright, later. Come on, let me go. Oh yeah, I'm tracking the wrong quest. Always makes me track one of the other quests I have, and so the one I just accept.
It just crumbled. And with all those people...
Speaking of, I need to do all the quests in my log after this stream. I think I'm gonna do them just so it clears up my quest log and shit. Where's it want me to go? It wants me to go back to Glimmertarn.
Back in the saddle. Friend, what news of Vastir? What? The very spirits all around us cry out in fear and sorrow. Even Free says they sense a change in the sacred seeds. Tell me about the battle in Vastir. Is Stefan all right? I fear something terrible has happened.
His dad died and his father figure died.
Archdruid Reval is dead? I knew something had gone wrong. The spirits of nature that surround Glimmertarn were acting so strangely. But if the Archdruids are dead, what happened to the sacred seeds?
Archdruid Orlaith murdered Reval and took the Eldertide and Stonelord seeds.
Blight and damnation. Free told me they sensed the seeds stirring, moving. I couldn't think of any good reason to account for that, and neither could Free. But what about Vastir? Does the city still stand?
Yeah.
At least something good has come of all this. But poor Stefan. His father wasn't a friend to the Druids, but he mostly left us alone, unlike some of his predecessors. Free said they felt the seeds calling. Maybe they can help us track them down.
When Archdruid Orlaith took the seed, she said she was going to become the new Druid King.
I knew this had to do with the prophecy, the dream of Cassarain.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to Free now.
That which dreamed through seasons uncounted now awakens.
Oop.
The sacred seeds sing to me. Together now, they find their voice. They tell me to come to them. Soon, I must answer.
Alright, can you lead us to the sacred seeds?
You do not hear their song? I hear it. Yes, I can guide you to the seeds. They are my purpose. I cannot be kept from my purpose. Bound. Yet, there's choice. What is your purpose?
To stop Archdruid Orlaith and return the seeds to you. Where are they, Free?
In the direction of the rising sun. The point on the isle where that first happens. I will help you find the seeds and keep them safe until crown, staff, and gauntlet must flower. That time is soon. It is not for me to tell seeds not to grow.
Alright, then let's find the seeds.
Go, friend. Toward the sunrise. Toward the song. I will walk with Druid Laurel, and we shall meet you by the sanctum of the last Druid King.
Okay.
Go on ahead. Free and I will meet you.
Wants me to go now. It wants me to go all the way to the other side of the island. Get off my guar. The wait shrine. Teleport here. Oh, yeah, I want to see how many more quests there are. So, zone guide. Yeah, I mean, this is probably like the last one. I imagine the last quest is like just the epilogue. Kind of like how it was for the other island in High Isles. That one shouldn't take too long to do.
Fire Song coming and going is bold. Be careful. There are more Fire Song druids here than I expected. Archdruid Orlaith must be planning something big to bring this many of her circle from Ivalon.
Alright, are you sure Archdruid Orlaith and the Sacred Seeds are here?
Free senses the seeds within the Veil. After all the trouble Orlaith caused to get them, she won't let them out of her sight. There's a door at the heart of Ivyheim. A place of the Druid King. It hasn't been opened in centuries. Maybe she's there?
What's on the other side of this door?
The Ivy Throne, or so the legends say, where the last Druid King held court. If she really seeks to become the new king, that's a good place to start. You and Free check out the door while I scout the rest of the Veil. I'll catch up with you later.
Alright. I'll try and find this Ivy Throne.
While I take a look around the rest of the Veil, you and Free find the door to the Ivy Throne. It's east of here, almost to the coast. We need to find Archdruid Orlaith and recover the sacred seeds. Good luck, friend. And guard Free well.
Alright, goodbye.
The seeds are all together now. Close. Just beyond the old stones dreaming in this veil.
There's a switch portal. Here.
Seeds are near.
Alright, this looks like where we need to go. Yeah. We're in combat. Or they're gonna run off, okay. You can hide here.
The throne hall remains closed, Archdruid. The seeds won't open the door.
We've wasted enough time here. I must return to Ivalon. Use every druid we brought here and find the sower. The seeds must be regrown. I'll sit upon the Ivy Throne when I am crowned king.
If it were a princess, here would burn already.
I mean, when did she become like a druid queen, not king? That doesn't really make sense to me.
The seeds. Gone. So close, but now out of reach. Archdruid understands nothing. The seeds cannot be commanded. They must be asked. Invited. I sense another song here. Very old. It calls to me.
Another song? What do you mean?
Long ago, mortal hands taught the stones of this place a song. A promise. A greeting. Not a song for mortals. A song for me. I must look upon the door in the hillside.
Alright.
Yes, the sealed door that Laurel spoke of. The door the Fire Song Archdruid could not open. At the top of these steps. The song of this place calls to me. There must be a way inside. Let us find it.
Alright, let's go. Right here.
Locked
Yeah.
by ancient power. But the stones sing me the key. Find the 3 druid stones nearby and
Talk to her.
Ready to ride.
Let's use the bridge so we don't fall off. What are we looking for here? It's on top of there.
You don't want to do this.
I get on top? Unless I gotta go around here. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. Just keep on running. Yeah, these are like the Druid stones where we saw in that one cave. We had to spin them around. Across the bridge here. Combat with. Just keep on running.
We're still standing. Be proud of that. I do believe you're good at this.
Oh, nice. I got a purple rune. Or glyph. I don't know. It's 2 out of 3.
That stone wakes too.
Mira's rat.
Another find for your pack.
There's probably a bridge I can cross here to get to the other side.
No pleasure in killing. I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Okay, well, it's all the way up there. Need to find my way up there. Oh, okay, I found my way up there. Let's just finish off these guys.
Good quality there.
Now, gotta go back to the sealed door.
The door calls to me.
Let's jump down here. Across the bridge. There we go. It's right over there.
All these long seasons, the door has
Let me charge my weapons.
Let us go inside. Vendor.
Finally enter.
I have never been here, yet it feels familiar. These stones were told to remember King Kasserine and to wait for me.
Alright, told to wait for you. You mean the song that you hear?
Yes, the song is louder in here, more insistent. It wants to fulfill its purpose. Like me. Like the seeds. The song is from King Kasserine's season, but it is not from the Druid King. Not exactly.
Do you remember King Kasserine?
A little. His voice calling me from the green. The song of his magic. Strong and good. He gave me into the care of the weirds before my eyes ever opened to the light of this world. They tended me while I dreamed. Until the fire song woke me.
The fire song woke you?
The fire song found my bower. They tore me from my slumber with words of binding, compulsion. I was young. I could not refuse. But Druid Laurel stopped them. They did not bind me. I can still choose. She brought me to Galen. Let me grow.
What do you think you'll find here?
Understanding. I was summoned to quicken the seeds, crown, staff, and gauntlet, but I do not know why King Kasserine made them sleep. So how can I know when to wake them? We should explore. Learn. I will follow you.
Alright.
The song.
Let's go then. We're our way through.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
The song calls to me. Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
Welcome, sower of the dream.
I don't care about that. I just want to continue. Ah!
Right here. Stay focused.
King Kasserine bid me prepare for this day.
You a Phoenix Mom?
King's apprentice. He is the singer of the song. He will guide us. These creatures were called Heaven's Voice. They have grown bold, fierce.
Ooh, man, we're almost done. Tile stuff. We did it all in one stream.
Stendarr was with us in that fight.
At least with the quest line that's in this part of the expansion, or Galen, or whatever.
A hall within the hill. The court of the Druid King.
Good.
We're still standing. Be proud of that. Knight never yields.
I just really hope they add like a hand-to-hand skill line in this game at some point.
Above us.
Like, I might do a stamina build if they ever did that. I usually like to play like a magicka build in this game. And that being said, I normally always play as healer, so kind of have to do magicka if you're gonna play a healer. But I really just wish. Man, I hope that's a thing in Elder Scrolls 6 too. Let there be a fucking hand-to-hand skill line. You know, just fucking do kung fu.
The Ivy Throne. Careful, friend of Laurel. I sense a powerful guardian nearby.
When I offered you my blade, I
I had no idea we'd get to do things like this.
And I think I got shoulders just now. I know my companion doesn't have any shoulders at the moment. Even though those are light armor shoulders, at least it's armor at least I can give to her.
Touch the moat and see what I see.
Oh, I gotta touch this moat first.
This stone tablet records Castlereagh's final dream. Dark betrayal, followed by seeds of hope. We have punished the guilty, stricken their names. To heal, we forget. But the soul must remember. Enter the garden.
My blade.
Probably. Yep, I can equip those here. And it has a shoulder pieces equipped. Druid King's Garden.
Why did the song lead me here? Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
I prepared a cauldron and planted 3 herbs in this garden. The sower knows the elixir of Ifre's thoughts. Mix, drink, and see what I saw the day the Druid King died.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'm not gonna be able to hear what this guy says, so be right back.
I am the sower, and I remember this elixir. Come talk with me, Laurel friend.
Alright. I am back. Let's go talk to Free.
The Elder foresaw this day, when I would be drawn to his song, and that I would not be alone. This elixir, it is the same as a potion the weirds used to commune with me while I slumbered. It connects the now to the then, the here to the there.
Alright, you know how to make the elixir?
Though I slumbered, I learned much from my time with the weirds. They would drink the elixir and commune with me. Teach, talk, listen. Gather herbs from each part of the garden, and I will create the elixir.
Alright. I'll go gather the herbs then. The herbs and spices.
Fawn's tongue, a potent ward against evil. Foxglove, a mere pinch weakens the boundary between now. Deathbell, a taste lets you dream with your eyes open. Good. Now place the herbs into the cauldron. Now drink. Together, we will walk in Elder Avon's memories.
Okay.
Elder Avon, I need your help. The day I hoped to avert is upon us. A hunger for power will destroy everything we hope to build here in the archipelago. Now druids slay druids, fighting over a throne like the very elves we left behind on the mainland. I must end this.
Where am I?
Has it been so long since you served as my apprentice, Avon? Have you forgotten the Temple of Iphelon? Our misguided brothers and sisters defile this most hallowed place with their violence.
Our misguided brothers and sisters?
Followers of the All-Wither among the Firesong Circle. While most of that circle serve the cycle of creation, those who revere the All-Wither worship only death and decay. They seek to seize the Ivy Throne, to lead us into an age of unending darkness.
Alright, well how do we stop the followers of the All-Wither?
I must return my regalia. Crown, staff, and gauntlet to Ifrei. The season of the Druid King must end. For now. Meanwhile, we need to make preparations so my dream comes to pass.
Alright.
The ritual
we'll do that right now then. I kinda like these like scenarios where you go into the past and like you control it changes your avatar a little bit. Now we're playing some assuming like a Breton Druid. Or we just look like them in the past to whoever this person was.
I am with you, girlfriend. You are Elder Avon.
Somehow Isabel is here with us in the past.
Kasserine. I remember him.
Like every good story.
Oh, cool! I got a champion point. Nice. Slowly but surely, as long as I just continue playing, eventually we'll get our champion points maxed out. Going the right way? I think I go through here. Yeah, this is the correct way.
Older, careworn. Many seasons passed since he left me with the weirds.
Shrine of Druid.
Begin the ritual at once, Elder Verlin. Elder Avon, I require your assistance.
If you are certain, yet I wish there was another way.
The Temple of Iphelon.
Elder Verlin has the regalia.
Its song, even in this.
Elder Verlin has the regalia, and will begin the ritual. I hope that when I laid down my authority, when I left the throne for the forest.
Alright. Elder, what's
I fear
it called?
the Druid
King
is making him...
I just want to skip through this. I want to fight things. What do we do now? Oh, it's whatever's up there. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, there's stairs right here. Okay. So one.
Ifrei, hear us. Return crown, staff, and gauntlet to the seeds from whence they came.
This is folly, Kasserine. You leave me no choice. All-Wither, guide my blade.
Ah! Betrayed! Why, Verlin? Begone! I banish you! The followers of the All-Wither. More insidious than I thought.
A poisoned blade in the hand of a trusty
Man, you just got Caesared.
This proves I was right.
Stabbed many times by your friends.
Gauntlet. They must return to the green. You must help me, Avon.
What can I do, my king?
Gather the sacred seeds. Help me summon Erdir the Guardian. A powerful ally for the sower. A protector to ensure that only a worthy king regrows the seeds.
Alright, I'm listening.
Give one seed to each druid circle to guard, to keep. Oak to Elder Tide, Rowan to Stonelaw, Ash for the fire song untainted by the All-Wither. One last thing. Go to the Ivy Throne.
Alright, I can do that.
Thank you.
So grab the seeds.
Now, take your place. Touch the moat, and I will summon Erdi. Farewell, old friend.
Oh wow, it's, that looks like one of those one of the bosses from Dark Souls in the what was it? It's Dark Souls 1. It was like the first boss in the DLC or whatever. I forget what the zone was called.
From the then to the now. Come, let us speak of what we saw. Dream. Memory. I walked with Elder Avon just as you did. I saw the one who called me from the green. Cassarain, the Druid King. I understand much more now. Was not Urdir the Guardian wonderful?
The Spirit Elder Avian summoned, I guess so.
Wild and fierce. A spirit called from the green, like I was. It is bound to protect crown, staff, and gauntlet. The fire song risks much to awaken its anger.
Alright, you think Uldir the Guardian is still there?
Erdir waits, as I did. The fire song must return the seeds to the place we saw in the then, the Temple of Iphalon. I know how to call Erdir. A song of defense.
Alright.
Perhaps. She may think she can bind Erdir, command it with crown, staff, and gauntlet, but King Cassarain told some spirits to make their own choices.
Alright, well, let's go do that. We're probably gonna have to fight. What is it? I forget what the creature. It's like a chimera or whatever. That's what that monster is. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go all the way there. Let's jump into the water here.
Be nice to get off my feet.
Alright, let's go.
Fire song, Druid.
Druid Laurel's staff.
I understand the pattern of what occurred.
I need to find Druid Laurel. Let's go to Vastir. Where's Vastir again? Oh, it's all the way over here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna fast travel away. So I need to go to Castle Menard.
Please, I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out.
Dulif, our friend returns. But where are Laurel and Free?
Stay your weapons. I bear a message from Archdruid Orlaith.
Very well then. Speak.
Bring the sower to the Temple of Iphelon. If you refuse, Orlaith will complete the prophecy with the blood of her prisoners.
You wouldn't dare.
Archdruid Orlaith will not be denied. Don't make her wait long.
Okay.
Damn Orlaith and her fire song. They took townsfolk prisoner before they fled, but we weren't sure why. Now we know. She plans to use them as sacrifices. Damn her eyes. Wait, where are Laurel and Free? Didn't you bring them back with you?
Firesong captured Druid Laurel. They took her to Iphelon.
Laurel captured? Is there no end to this outrage? Our own forces are still recovering from the siege of Vastir, but even at full strength, we'd be hard-pressed to assault the Firesong on their island. What of Free? Did the spirit return with you?
Free is waiting in the Druid district. We saw a vision of the last Druid King's death in Ivanheim.
Visions and prophecies, that's what started this chaos. If Orlaith can't get the sower, she'll use the blood of Laurel and my people to make herself the Druid King. Tell me you found something. Give me a reason to hope. I am in sore need of it.
There's a powerful guardian on Iphelon. Free believes it can turn it against the Firesong.
A guardian? You bring mixed tidings, friend. I can't bear the thought of Laurel in Firesong hands, but if Free can help us defeat Archdruid Orlaith, I'll swear my house and life to the cause. Thank you. Perhaps we're not helpless after all.
Alright.
The Firesong took captives during the attack on Vastir. And they have Druid Laurel. I must protect my people, but I can't trade one life for another. Even many others.
You want to turn Free over to the Archdruid Orlaith?
Free is our secret weapon. Dulef will take Free to the Temple of Iphelon just as Archdruid Orlaith demanded. Then, while Free stalls her with this guardian you told me about, you and I rescue the captives from the Firesong, including Laurel.
How do we do that?
We land on the far side of the island with my knights and free my people while Orlaith conducts her ritual. I'll arrange passage to Iphelon. Find Free and get them to agree to the plan, then meet me at the docks. You'll be well rewarded.
Okay.
Dulef will take Free to a House Monard galleon.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let me make sure I'm tracking the right quest. Okay. I'm gonna go wherever it is in the town. It's on the other side.
Look! The green has not forsaken this place of stone. Laurel friend, I have been thinking, how can... I am not the same Free.
Talk to Sir Stefan.
Free. Are you ready to go to Iphelon with me?
Yes, friend Dulef. I am ready.
And we're just gonna take like a boat to where we need to go.
We have an agreement, Captain Ziravain. You'll get us to Iphelon and we'll do the rest.
We do, Sir Stefan. The skiff at the
Captain
pier.
Ziravain and I reached an agreement. She's happy to let me hire the Mad Maiden, especially if she gets another chance to bloody the Firesong Circle. She isn't quite done settling scores.
Alright. Free
Is
wants
Free
to help
willing to
Druid
go to
Laurel.
Iphelon?
They're with Delov now.
Good. Tell Captain Ziravain when you're ready to sail while I gather a few of my knights. With luck, the Mad Maiden can slip us into Iphelon without anyone noticing. We can land at Cinderwash Point. We think they're holding the captives there.
Alright, how's this gonna work exactly?
Dulef will deliver Free to the Temple of Iphelon. Hopefully by the time we arrive, everyone will be too focused on Free and whatever the Archdruid is doing to pay any attention to us. But be ready, friend. I have no doubt we're in for a fight.
Alright, I'll tell Captain Ziravain to take me to the Mad Maiden.
Sailing into battle aboard a sea elf.
Alright. Alright, baby, let's go.
So the Lord then
Take me on
convinced
your
you to go
ship.
on this little excursion too. Good. We can use another steady hand. Just try to keep your lunch down once we reach the open water.
Alright, how do we get to your ship, Captain?
Just climb aboard the skiff when you're ready, and it will ferry you to the Mad Maiden.
Alright.
If you intend.
Skiff to the Mad Maiden. For some reason we're below deck.
Friend, let's clear the deck.
Ship to the water line.
Any battle we can walk away from, huh?
It's basically just gonna kill shit until the quest progress, I guess.
We've got this.
This guy. I think I'll get a little bit of approval for killing this guy with Isabel. Nope, I didn't. It said he was an Atronach, but I guess the stone Atronachs aren't Daedra.
Smell them. I knew it. Fire some warships on the port beam. Sound the bell, mercenary. Then get up here and through this ballista. Gilded blades, ready the forward ballista.
To the other side of the ship. Can I activate it? No, I have to be out of combat in order to activate it. Come on. There we go. Just let me use it now.
Kindle pit is burning. Now head aft and death. All hands propel.
Oh, cool. I got a lead. I'm gonna go and figure out what that is later. Probably like a furniture item or something. I'm supposed to be just killing enemies here, or...
Safely to your rest.
Or if I'm supposed to activate something. I guess if I was to activate something, it'd have like the quest objective thing on it, telling me to press it. Where's the enemy ballistas? telling me to be down here. Alright. Shoot the thing.
Good work,
Mercenary! The Firesong leader's on deck! Deal with him!
Alright. Where are they? Who are you?
Deploy the Firesong! Fool, you will die.
Elder Dovhan.
Buster, I will make short work of you.
All you've got!
Can I just like focus him down? Yeah, those will die if I just kill them. Okay.
Come, speak.
Okay.
You fight like a sea elf. I'd sail into battle with you anytime. Now stay out of the way and let my gilded blades cut the Mad Maiden free so we can get underway again.
Alright, you don't need me to do anything else?
Your work here is done, mercenary. Head below and rest up for the fight on Ifalon. The real battle is still ahead of you.
Alright, what comes next?
The Lordling hired me to get him and his knights to Ifalon, and that's what I'm going to do. We've accounted for the Dreadsail ships the Firesong took from Bastia, but there might be others around. The sooner we're on our way, the better.
Alright, I'll head below.
Never you fear, mercenary. No, mercenary. We can handle it from here.
Captain quarters.
I'll wait here. Send anyone you rescue back to the man.
It won't take the Firesong long to notice our presence. We must strike quickly. Come, friend. I know what we must do. Captain Sirvain was as good as her word and got us to Ifalon, but we must assume we lost the element of surprise.
Alright, how do we proceed?
We need to split up and find Laurel and the other captives. My knights are already ashore. Head east along the beach and join them. Free any townsfolk you find, send them to the Mad Maiden. I'll head toward the temple. Meet me there when you can.
Alright, I'll rescue the captives.
Sir Stefan, the Firesong hold our folk in Cinderwash.
The rescue of the captives in your hands.
Alright, there's all the people who are locked up. Three more captives.
Good work, mercenaries. You townsfolk, head back and find the Mad Maiden. You'll be safe there. Great
It's all on the other side of the map. Let's go up here, across the bridge.
Side by side!
Oh, cool, I got a shield upgrade.
I'm in your service.
For my companion. There we go.
us out of this blasted cage. That's better. Now, we need to talk.
Okay.
The plan worked. At least the part where Free and I surrendered to Archdruid Orlaith. Then she took Free to the temple and ordered her druids to toss me in here.
Alright, any sign of Druid Laurel?
Aye. The Fire Song dragged her to the temple along with Free. Orlaith made some ugly threats, but Laurel was unharmed when last I saw her. She'd better stay that way, or the Fire Song will have to answer to me. And to Stefan as well.
Alright, how do I get to the temple?
Take the path to the west and follow it toward the mountain. You'll come to a door that leads to the temple. I'll need a moment. The Fire Song were none too gentle with me.
Alright, Captain Siravane is waiting just up the beach. Let me handle it.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Staff and whip.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Alright. It's Temple of Yephalon.
Good timing, friend. We stand in the Temple of Yephalon. The tomb of Druid King Kasserine is somewhere in here, according to the legends. Archdruid Orlaith defiles this sacred place with her violence and rage. Did you find the captives?
Yep, I freed
Druid Laurel?
everybody.
Then the first part of our mission has been a success. We still need to save Laurel and Free, and find a way to stop Archdruid Orlaith.
Well, let's go do that then. We gotta go back through this area in the Waking World instead of the past. Vision we had.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
Here.
Let's go. Like, take you. Someone has to stop this mess.
That's the end of that
Passage
tale.
to the right. That's Laurel's voice.
Oh no, Isabel's fighting something over here.
Laurel! Hurry, friend. Free her. I'll stand watch.
Archdruid Orlaith has already started her ritual. Archdruid Orlaith has free and has started the ritual. She's trying to regrow the sacred seeds into the Druid King's regalia. We have to stop her.
Alright, tell me about Druid King Casserin's tomb.
All I know is the legend. How after the Druid King died, they decided to bury him in the temple's shrine. Then they sealed the place, and it's been closed off ever since. Well, until now. Orlaith has free, and is forcing them to regrow the seeds.
Alright, how did you manage to get captured?
I was scouting the Vale when I ran into too many Firesong to deal with. They overpowered me, dragged me here, and presented me to Archdruid Orlaith. She threatened to hurt me if Free didn't cooperate, then locked me in here. Hey, is that my staff?
Yep, here you go.
Thanks. You don't realize how much you rely on something until it's gone.
Alright, well, let's fucking go.
Laurel, I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Never mind. You need to help them.
Very excited for the upcoming boss battle. Hopefully it's not annoying. Dumb mechanic. Sad if it does. Oh wow, our inventory's full. I need to get rid of some stuff then. Alright. Well, we're almost done with this quest line. I can deconstruct all the stuff I picked up. Once we're done.
Wait, friend. I'll signal Free to call upon the Guardian. Then we can make our move.
It is time, son. Quicken the seeds.
Song and forest, every breath, let the sacred seeds blossom.
Free, we're here! Awaken the Guardian!
The regalia are not for you, false king.
Wait! What are you doing?
Guardian of Ivor, awake from your slumber!
Destroy this creature!
Strike, friend. Stefan, help me protect Free.
Alright. Defeat Archdruid Orlaith.
As I slaughter your friends. I'm not tired of this sport.
Nina's available. Hopefully kick her ass.
I am the fire, fool.
I wasn't able to get out of that in time. Get rolled out.
Beasts of flame, attend me.
Alright, she is immune. I mean, I gotta kill her minions now. Oh no, Isabella went down. She's a pile of ash too. That's funny. She'll be fine. Get Isabella back up. No longer a pile of ash.
Destroy my foes. The new Druid King is born in fire.
Now where's the shit she's about to summon? I mean, this fight isn't too annoying. I mean, it still has the dumb invincibility mechanics that I don't like that some bosses have, but I'm guessing that's just so you don't kill them too quickly.
Overwhelm you. I am the fire, fool.
Oh wow, almost dead. No, I'm dead! Fuck, I have to start over. Wasn't able to switch to my resto staff fast enough. That's annoying. I gotta do this whole shit all over again. Damn.
I will be the Druid King. You cannot stand against an Archdruid.
I mean, I could just stay in my resto staff, I guess. It's gonna take longer, but maybe this way we don't die, I guess, because I'll have access to my healing spells all the time. Like my life siphon or swallow soul ability is doing enough damage though, so that's good. It also heals me as well. Our war horn when we get through this part. War horn, just to buff our companion a little bit. Summoned the animal spirit of her own. Blazing Griffin. There we go. Blazing Griffin's dead.
The Druid King's regalia belong to me. Face the wrath of an Archdruid.
Have enough, no, not yet. Almost have enough to the war horn again. Have enough now. Whacker.
Focus your mind. Stay with me.
The new Druid King is born in fire.
There we go, she's dead.
I'll never get tired of watching you fight like that. Well done.
Places. Forgive us, so we
Forgiveness is for the Dreyfa to decide. Laurel friend, we need your wisdom. Please.
Free holds the regalia of the Druid King.
My purpose was to regrow the seeds, to help crown, staff, and gauntlet blossom once again.
Alright,
But
what
it is
happens
not
now,
for
Free?
me. I do not know. It is not the place of a spirit of the green to decide for mortals. It is a question for the Dreyfa, I think. Like intertwined roots, wisdom must come from counsel taken together.
Alright, but the leaders of the 3 druid circles are dead.
Yet the 3 circles still live. Eldertide, Stonelore, Firesong. From their surviving elders, a new Dreyfa can be called. They can decide whether the season of a new Druid King is truly upon us.
Alright, what about the Druid King's regalia?
I will carry the crown, staff, and gauntlet until the Druids decide what to do. But not here. This place has served its purpose. We should leave this place, friend of Laurel.
Alright.
Erdir the Guardian is...
Turn to Vastir.
There you are. Everyone else is aboard the Mad Maiden and sailing for Galen, Stefan. I can open a portal to Vastir.
Get back up there. I'm guessing I gotta climb up this way and then go around.
Come along, Free. We shouldn't linger here.
Oh no, I'm not able to attack them? No, this isn't the right way. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a portal here. Okay. Back to Castle Menard.
Crown, staff, and gauntlet are whole again. What do I do with them?
Together, they make too tempting a target. Let's separate them until a new Dreyfa can be called. I'll hold the staff. Stefan, the crown, and Lord Bacaro. Would you guard the gauntlet?
The crown will be safe here in Castle Mornard.
I am honored by your trust. The Society of the Steadfast will protect the gauntlet.
Okay.
You continue to amaze me, friend. Your efforts on Ipholon went beyond the call of a mere mercenary. Thank you. While the Druid circles choose new leaders and the Firesong regain our trust, it's better that we separate the regalia for now.
Okay.
Tradition demands that together they acknowledge a new Druid king. Since no Druid is ready to make that claim, better that Laurel, Bacaro, and I keep them safe. Galen is at peace.
Alright.
Old grievances led to the
Phoenix
madness
Moth.
of the Firesong, the rage of the
Lava
Ascendant
blood,
Order.
axe, and a skill point.
No.
Time for a drink then, and a toast to the hero of Galen.
Thank the moons. Zaji was worried you left with the tide. Lady Arabelle sent this one with urgent news.
Alright, what urgent news?
Well, Lady Arabelle doesn't exactly trust Zaji with all the details, but she did impress upon Zaji that she had urgent matters to discuss with you. So, she sent Zaji to find... Oh, she said...
Okay.
5 o'clock. Zaji has
The
news.
Hidden Lord. Shit. Is this gonna be like another long quest?
Sir Balman told me how insistent
I
you
guess
were.
I'll do it. But first, I'm gonna
On the
deconstruct all the garbage I have in my inventory. So we're gonna make a quick trip to Solitude, my favored hangout.
Sir Stefan and Mainland. They saved us all an end much before. Brought me back to you.
Let's first sell all the ornate shit we got and trash items. So we can deconstruct all the gear that we don't need, and then we should be good. go and destroy our cloth and leather stuff that we picked up. We might have picked up some glyphs as well, so I'll go and double check to see if we have any to break down. And then I guess we'll do this quest that Lady Arabelle gave us. Alright, we're ready. Probably wants us to go back to High Isle. Guessing, yeah, it's gonna want us to go to her manor. Alright, where are you at, Lady Arabelle?
Ah, good. I'm glad Zaji found you. Sometimes he actually manages to surprise me. You've already done so much. I hesitate to ask, but Lord Bacaro is reluctant to move forward with the peace talks while the Ascendant Order remains a threat.
Alright, you think the Ascendant Order still poses a threat to the peace talks?
The Ascendant Lord and his minions are still out there somewhere. Lord Bacaro is hesitant to proceed when an attack could occur at any moment. But I can't keep the Alliance leaders here much longer. Their patience with the situation grows thin.
Alright, would the Alliance leaders really abandon the peace talks now?
They are a proud and fickle lot, but they have one thing in common, dear. They respect you. Go to the city palace and talk to them. Ask them to remain patient. Then speak to Lord Bacaro. See if you can convince him to let me get things started.
Alright, I'll talk to the Alliance leaders and Lord Bacaro.
Find the Alliance leaders at Gold.
Alright, there's a book I haven't read here. So we'll grab that. Let's talk to the Alliance leaders. Where are they, though? Looks like I can cut through here. And go up here. Okay. Looks like one of them is up here. Which one's that? Looks like it's Queen Irene.
Do you bring news, my friend? Is Lord Bacaro ready to summon us so we can finally engage in the discussions of peace?
Alright, not yet. The Ascendant Order is still out there, but Lady Arabelle is running down new leads.
Well, that's something, at least. I swear, though, if something doesn't change soon, I'm going to call for Captain Zaji and return to my own domain. I've been absent long enough as it is.
Alright, you'd abandon the peace talks?
Locked away for my safety is not what I had imagined when I agreed to attend this conference. I'll abide a little.
Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna...
You know, Queen Irene seems like the kind of person I'd like to get an ale with.
I'm gonna go... There's the next one. I didn't see you.
They've separated us. Have us under constant guard.
I imagine it's just the same old, same old. It's like, I wanna fight stuff, or I'm a leader. I'm a big, strong, independent world leader. Why are you protecting me?
I used to enjoy my visits to the archipelago.
No.
You talk to High King Emmerich so easily. Have you ever read some of his writing? He's actually a very talented author.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to whoever it is at the docks. Let's go down the stairs here, I guess. Yeah, it wants us to go out somewhere in the aisle. There's a quest there. Ah, no! I mean, fall off. Okay. At least I can get back on over here. Not too far away. Alright, let me go pick up this quest real quick. Complete it later. Oh, no, that's for the raid. Okay, well. Let me just abandon that. I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's this one. No, that's the Infinite Archive. It's this one.
Let's get these supplies on board. The people... Ha-ha! The defender of the three thrones and the savior of the sisters. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. The Society of the Steadfast is needed in Vastir, and my ship is ready to depart. I decided to oversee the relief efforts personally.
Lady Arabelle sent me. She'd like to get the peace talks underway.
Lady Arabelle uses...
I wonder if Lord Picaro is the leader of the Sigma Knights.
But the timing...
Like, he was the leader all along.
I was about to send word to Lady Arabelle. My scouts reported new Ascendant Order activity at the...
Right, let's just fucking go.
If you're still...
Investigate... I gotta go somewhere else now? Where's it want me to go to now? Oh. It's this way now. Having me go here and there. Get back up. Oh, here we go. Where to? North? Oh, right over there. Okay.
No guts, no glory.
What does that note say again? I saw it say the one dude's name. Ah, shit, I can't read it now. Search the guy. I'll try and read this one. I'm actually kind of curious. What's going on? Okay, return to the manor. Okay, I mean I can just teleport to my inn room.
The good folks.
Terrible news! Lady Arabelle has succumbed to some unknown malady. She's upstairs in bed waiting for you.
Personalities. I want to go back to the Jester one. Alright, so she's upstairs and she's all sicky-wicky. Where's she at? I'm just gonna go up another level.
Welcome back, dear. And wipe that expression. I want to hear all about your conversations with the Alliance leaders and Lord Bakara, dear. But I think we need to deal with this situation I find myself in first, if that's all right with you.
Alright, what's wrong with you, Lady Arabelle? And you look a lot better without those dorky glasses.
Poison, I should think. It has all the usual signs. Right after you left, I received a package. My favorite wine. And a note of congratulations for saving the Alliance leaders. I should have known better than to pour a glass, but here we are.
Who sent you the wine?
The note was suspiciously vague about that. If I hadn't been tired and thinking about 12 dozen other things, that should have set off a warning bell. Instead, no matter. Tell me, is Lord Bakara ready to start the peace talks?
Not yet. He sent me to the DeFort shipyards. They sent orders, still using them.
How can that be? Duchess Alea assured me she had retaken control of her shipyards. We'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you to figure out where that package came from. Determine who wants me out of the way. Nothing has been touched.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
Everything is still exact. Aside from the anonymous signature, it's the same as other notes I've received. Any distinctive markings on the bottle, dear?
Lady Arabelle is fortunate that Zaji sent for me, and not one of the Society of the Steadfast's Menders. They wouldn't have been able to counteract the poison.
What do you mean?
This poison smells slightly of garlic, and has all the earmarks of a druidic compound. But its effects remind me of much older recipes. No healer without druidic training would have even...
Okay.
No, just
You must be my eyes and ears. Oh, I really hate being so impotent.
Alright.
Let me guess. The 571 vintage. I'd be hard-pressed to refuse such an exquisite wine. Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. Only place on the island that might have any bottles available, other than the Duchess's private stores. Go talk to them.
Okay.
Ask them.
Where does it want me to go now? Somewhere outside the city. Or maybe it's not outside the city? Oh no, it's just over here.
Welcome to Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. I am Filian Ashcroft, proprietor and expert on all things luxurious and...
Alright, do you recognize this bottle of wine?
Let me see. Yes, a fine vintage. Very fine indeed. I may have sold
Who
a
ordered
bottle What? I had no idea! Lady Arabelle is one of my best customers. I swear on my reputation, that wine left this shop unaltered. In fact, I only made one sale that included this particular vintage recently. It was a rather large
Alright, who placed the order?
Oh, this is awkward. Castle Navir Seneschal placed the order, claimed he needed to replenish the cellars for Duchess Alea, and demanded I sell back the wine.
Okay. Let's go... How do I exit here? I'm stuck. Is this the way out? Yeah.
On the move.
There's the way shrine. It's up here. I'll just teleport to somewhere outside the city and then fucking get to the way shrine. Yeah, you fucking hate the city sometimes. All different elevation levels. Here it is. Let's teleport here first. I suspect maybe it's here. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is the only place where I could think of where there'd be like a noble board, so we can go and visit.
Hero of the Sisters, you're always welcome here.
Office of the Knight Commander.
Lady Arabelle's assistant? How good to see you again. But I don't remember your name on my schedule today. Did we have an appointment?
I have some difficult questions to ask you, Duchess.
Do tell. Well, go ahead. After everything you've done for the people of the archipelago, you've earned the right to be direct with me.
Lady Arabelle was poisoned. The wine was part of a large order your seneschal placed recently.
Lady Arabelle poisoned? Is she all right? But what was that about wine? I haven't placed any orders recently. Not while the castle is still in disrepair. And I haven't appointed a new seneschal since that trouble with Steward Hercian.
What about the Ascendant Order? They control the Dufart shipyards.
Again? I thought my knights ran them off after that terrible business with my brother. Thank you for bringing me the news. I'll send a battalion to deal with them right away. I know
Lord Bacaro seemed to think otherwise.
Did he? Well, I want the Ascendant Lord brought to justice, the same as you. That wine that poisoned Lady Arabelle. Was it a Dufort Singular Amber? Vintage 571?
Yep.
I received a similar gift this morning. It's in the Knight Commander's private chamber.
Alright.
The Knight Commander insisted that the anonymous gift be tested before I consume it.
Well, they're probably gonna try and whack you too, so it's a good thing you didn't drink it right away. It's probably the same message. Yep, smells faintly of garlic. Oops.
What do you think? Did someone send me the same gift that poisoned poor Lady Arabelle?
Yeah, the note and the wine are the same. Do you have any idea where the gift came from?
As we discussed, and you no doubt noticed, the letter was unsigned. My Knight Commander insisted on having someone else taste the wine before she would allow any to pass my lips. I'm just glad you arrived before that happened.
Yep, but we're no closer to figuring out who sent the poisoned wine.
Hold on. Earlier you mentioned that the shopkeep claimed that my seneschal placed an order for a large amount of wine. While we did no such thing, one of my sentries informed me that a courier had arrived with an unscheduled delivery.
Okay, and I noticed them talking when I arrived to the castle. The sentry ordered them to wait.
Then your answer may be right outside.
Alright, let's go fucking talk to this courier before they skedaddle.
I always knew them Palangers were up to no good. Well done.
Got my guar. Yo, fucking spill the beans.
Are you from the castle? Can I finally make my delivery and be done with this damn job?
Can you tell me who hired you to make this delivery? Was it Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports?
Ashcroft's? No. Some hooded figures hired me to take some crates to an isolated spot up north. That's where I met another hooded figure. He helped unload my wagon, gave me the crates for Castle Navir, and told me to make the delivery.
Alright, tell me about him.
No names. Just enough gold to make me not want to ask any questions. You did hear me say we were in an isolated location, right? But if it helps, they were definitely wearing armor under their hooded cloaks.
Alright.
Right below the cliffs of Garrick's Rest.
Better talk to Zaji.
Zaji has found you! Lady Arabelle wasn't improving, so Zaji went to find Druid Revana. Do not worry, Five Claw. Casca stands guard at Mandrake Manor. Instead of giving this one more medicine, Druid Revana wants you to come to her workshop right away. Do you know where it is? Just west of...
Alright, I'll go talk to her. Fuck. Where's the thing? That's all the way over there. Okay. Well, we'll use the way shrine to get there a little bit quicker. Yeah, the one druid, Laurel, looks very similar to the druid from this island that we're gonna go see right now. I thought they were the same character for a moment because I got the same haircut and just their outfits are slightly different.
There you are. I hope you've had more success than I thought that I'd be able to replicate an antidote using some of the old recipes in my ancient herbal apothecary, but nothing I've concocted thus far has worked. This poison is proving very... That's just it. I identified the various plants, root, stem. Neither did I, at least not at first. But after careful study, I can see that someone with extensive agricultural knowledge created new and more potent versions of the rare plants used to prepare the poison. Oh, did you discover who sent the wine?
The wine came from Ashcroft's shop, but someone at Garrick's Rest bought it and added the poison.
Garrick's Rest? Strange magic saturates the wildlife around those ruins. If that's the source of the poison, I'll need samples to craft an antidote. Meet me there. I fear we could be dealing with another rogue druid, and a powerful one at that.
Alright.
We'll need to proceed carefully.
Investigate Garrick's Rest. Just gonna go back to the way shrine over here. I'm gonna go to this one. Go here. It's the road. Yeah, I'm following the road. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Wasn't quite sure if I was on the path.
Friend, look. It appears something heavy was dragged up and down this hill recently. A door. That's definitely where whatever made the marks came from.
Okay, Garrick's Rest Dungeon.
Be careful. I don't think we're alone down here.
What makes you think that?
The Ascendant Order has been hiding here for a while. Lord Vaccaro was right to be concerned.
We're in this together.
Okay, whatever we're looking for is over there. Okay.
Take a look at that pile of paper.
The Ascendant Lord, okay, doesn't give a name.
The Ascendant Lord is recruiting disillusioned druids after the events on Galen. Insidious.
Druids aren't to be fucking trusted. They're causing so many more problems than they're fucking worth. Than their tree-hugging nature.
There are none left to stand against us.
There's another item here.
Those must be the crates the courier delivered. Check the labels.
Okay, there's Captain Marguerite, Society of the Steadfast. Okay.
Those were intended for Steadfast Manor. Why deliver them here? Society of the Steadfast Armor. With that, the Ascendant Order could impersonate Steadfast Knights.
Alright. Let's go this way. Check the loot. Alright, let's continue on our way. Oh, there's more Fire Song Druids. Fire Song Druids and the Sigma Knights are working together. Need to eat some
Stendar
food.
was with us in that fight.
The buff ran out.
Look, over on that table. Ascendant Lord gave clear orders to this Druid alchemist.
Garden
We need
key.
to find that guard. Is that a key over there? We didn't expect the Ascendant Order.
Okay.
We know that the Ascendant Lord allied with factions of the Eldertide and Firesong circles. But to actively promote a sacred...
Alright, let's go hurry up and... I assume get whatever we need to cure Lady Arabelle.
That door. See if the key we found will unlock it. A Druid alchemist's workshop. Let's look around.
Druid... or... Eat-drilled?
How we deal with pests in my garden.
Oh, cool, we got
some
some
assistance.
rapport with Isabel.
That's what I was looking for. A sister's cave bloom. But with these, I should be able to craft an antidote. What did you find over there? I gathered enough of the plant to craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She will soon be
I
on her
found a
way to
green
full
crystal.
recovery. That's a shard of the green. I've never seen an intact one before. Long ago, Druids used them to protect sacred locations. The practice withered like leaves on a dying vine, mostly because they were so hard to come by. Hang on to that for
Alright.
now.
What now, Lady Ravana?
Now we do exactly what Lady Arabelle would want us to. We follow the clues. Head to Steadfast Manor. We need to talk to Captain Marguerite. I'll meet you there after I...
Okay. Where's Steadfast Manor again? Alright, let's first get out of here. That way I can actually see where it is on the map. Alright. Journal, quests, the Hidden Lord. Okay, it's over there. Am I close to a way shrine? I'm not, so I'm just gonna teleport here.
That will be all, Sentry. But what's this? A druid and Lady Arabelle's assistant.
Forgive the intrusion, Captain.
What brings a druid and Lady Arabelle's most trusted assistant to Steadfast Manor? I'm afraid Lord Bacaro is still on Galen leading the relief efforts there. Is there something I can help you with?
I found crates in the shipping label addressed to you in an Ascendant Order stronghold.
Interesting. I was informed that those crates were lost at sea, but I suspected there was more going on than a simple accident. Add to that the minor thefts and intruders my knights keep running off, it seems the Ascendant Order has targeted us.
I also found this shard stone. Do you recognize it?
You say you found this with the Ascendant Order? That's one of Lord Bacaro's most prized possessions. He usually keeps it down in the cellars with his collection of...
Oh, I
trinkets
fucking
from his
knew Lord
adventuring
Bacaro
days.
was sus.
Those thieves were bolder than I thought. Claiming the Society provides aid to those in need, but it's evident that the Ascendant Order stole from us. You're Lady Arabelle's investigator. Would you check the cellars and help me determine
Yeah, I'll
how
fucking
to
check
take
it.
this key?
You can count on me. Alright. Yeah, I fucking don't trust Lord Bacaro. I fucking called it. Like, it's like, oh, what if, like, Lord Bacaro was the evil one all along? You know, you thought he was, like, a good boy. Turns out he was the Sigma Knight the whole time. let's go check it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? You know, the leader was right in front of us the whole entire time. Okay. What am I searching for?
That empty sconce. See the Druid symbols just as I suspected, a hidden door. Let's see what other secrets this manor is hiding.
Okay.
Leading deeper beneath
Skeevers.
Let's see what Lord Bacaro.
Man, I wish they didn't replace giant rats with skeevers. I think that I like the giant rats more than skeevers in Oblivion and in Morrowind and stuff.
A Druid circle, and an ancient one by the looks of it. More often.
Alright, let's just jump down. Or can I jump down there? We'll just walk down. Can I? Is it gonna let me? Nope, it's not. Okay. Gotta fight our way through.
That's the end of that tale.
Powerful spirits often guard locations such as this. Be careful.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not. You've met your
Oh
match.
wow, it's the fucking Chimera thing. Got it working for them now. Glad I gotta finally kill one of those things.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Explore the hidden
Down
chambers.
There. Let's get a closer look. Those carvings. Definitely Druid.
Ancient Druid bloodlines. Bacaro Valoris. Oh, this is definitely incriminating evidence on him. Yep, it's Lord Bacaro.
That armor. It looks just like the Ascendant Lord, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like as if Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant
What's the
Lord.
connection here? Why does the Ascendant Order care about this place? And why does Lord Bacaro have a suit of the Ascendant Lord's armor?
Because he is, you fucking idiot. He is the Ascendant Lord. I knew this right when I fucking arrived on High Isle, by the way. Man, if everyone just fucking listened to me, we would have been, the Ascendant Order, the Sigma Knights would have been dead, because I would have just murdered Lord Bacaro.
I don't understand.
And we could have avoided this whole situation.
So he helped foster the conflicts on Galen, then stepped in to help with the Steadfast.
Not only that, you guys gave him the fucking gauntlet of the Druid King.
Alliances with the victors. But his plans failed. No new Druid King has been crowned.
I also found a genealogy that indicates the Lord Bacaro is a descendant of the last Druid King.
Let me see that. Could this be accurate? Could Lord Bacaro be a direct descendant of Druid King Kasserine? Oh no.
Alright, I'll examine the carvings.
Do you see? That's a stylized rendition of the Ivy Throne, with the Druid King's regalia, the crown, staff, and gauntlet below it. Carved. So, Lord Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, believes he's descended from the last Druid king through his mother's bloodline. He wants to become the Druid king and re-establish the Ivy Throne. That's why he went to Galen. In and of themselves, the regalia have no innate power. They're symbols, nothing more. However, the very fact that the sacred seeds have been regrown into the dream of Kasserine. The Druids of the archipelago have debated its meaning since it was first uttered so long ago. With the regalia, Lord Baccaro can proclaim that the conditions of the prophecy have been met and that he's the new Druid king.
Would the Druids really believe that?
The prophecy holds deep
return to Mandrake Manor. Alright. Well, let's teleport to our inn room. Man, this is why you listen to Cow Cow. When Cow Cow thinks something's sus, you fucking listen to him and kill the person whoever Cow Cow tells you to kill. And travesty will be avoided if you do that.
Back in the saddle.
Who needs a trial of their peers when you just have Cow Cow who can fucking suss out who the baddie is? 'Cause it's them! Kill them!
Lady Arabelle, drink this. It will neutralize the poison. We discovered the source of the poison, and something more. Our friend will tell you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Tell me what you uncovered, dear.
It's Lord Baccaro. He's the Ascendant Lord. Let's go fucking whack his ass.
To this, Ravana. The poison must have affected my hearing. Did you say Lord Baccaro is the Ascendant Lord? How can that be? He sponsored the peace talks. He started the Society of the Steadfast, which has done nothing but good for the archipelago and the mainland.
I found his journal. He admitted his crimes and claims to be a direct descendant of the Druid King.
Looking at things from this perspective puts the delays and how the Ascendant Order has managed to stay one step ahead of us in a very different light. But why go through all this trouble? What is Lord Baccaro actually planning?
He wants to be the next Druid King.
I feel better already. Well done, dear Ravana. As for this business about the Druid King, I read the reports from Galen. Some Druids truly believe that the Ivy Throne would be an improvement over the Ruby one. But all this chaos and murder...
Alright, what should we do, Lady Arabelle?
We've been hesitant for too long, unsure of where the next attack would come from. Now we know. It's coming from inside our circle, from someone we considered an ally, a friend. Take this, my friend. We'll deal with Baccaro soon enough.
Alright.
I can't in good conscience start the peace talks while the Ascendant Lord, the man I knew as Lord Baccaro, is out there doing who knows what. I'm afraid I need your help again, my friend.
And Baccaro already has the gauntlet. The Count Stefan and Druid Laurel have the crown and staff.
Then we must assume that Count Stefan and Druid Laurel are in danger. If Lord Baccaro truly believes he's the heir to the Ivy Throne of the Druids, he'll stop at nothing to get his way. We must go.
What do you need me to do?
Druid Ravana and I will get Zaji to sail us to Galen. Right. I'll leave Captain.
Let's fucking go. That's the courtyard. Let's go this way. Tracking the correct quest. Where's this gonna take me? Vestir. Okay, I gotta go to the manor, or Menard Castle, or manor, or whatever it was called.
There you are.
I knew it. This was all the fault of well, some.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction. Something worse is coming, Faye.
Search the castle. If there are more rogue knights, I want them in chains.
We routed
Oh,
them from the library,
don't tell me
but
you lost
I'll make sure
the
nothing
fucking thing
was
you're meant to protect.
I'm glad to see you again, friend. I just wish your arrival didn't coincide. The contingent of knights from the Society of the Steadfast entered the castle. Not in and of itself a concern, we are allies after all. But we weren't informed of a visit. When one of my
What did your
knights
knight
saw
find?
them, she discovered them ransacking the library. They attacked her, but she was able to fend them off and summon help. My knights routed the villains, but we're unsure if anything was stolen.
Yeah, those guys were
or if there
Ascendant
are more
Order.
of them hiding out. The Ascendant Order? The rogue knights that gave you trouble back on High Isle. What would they be seeking in my castle?
Alright, we discovered that Lord Picaro is the Ascendant Lord. He wants to be the Druid King. He wants the Druid King's regalia.
Then those imposters must have been looking for the Druid King's crown. Come, we need to check the library at once. And later, I want to... The library
Let's
is
go
this
into
way.
the library. Oh, it's above. Okay, let me go upstairs.
Damn their eyes, they ransacked the place.
Ooh, shit.
Let's see if the case is still here.
The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order now.
Alright.
No, the case is empty. But how did they know to search the library, let alone... They stole the crown right out of my own castle. How is this possible? You said Lord Picaro is behind this. I think you better tell me what you know.
Lord Picaro is the Ascendant Lord. Like I already told you, he believes he's the descendant of the last Druid King.
If you go back far enough, most Bretons have a druid hiding somewhere in their bloodline, but so many records have been lost. How could he be certain? Regardless, why the ruse with the peace talks and the Ascendant Order?
Alright, he wants to be crowned as the new Druid King, replace the Ruby Throne with the Ivy one.
So Picaro was behind it all. The attempts on the lives of the Alliance leaders, the death of the Archdruids of Reval and my father. Wait, Druid Laurel! The staff, Laurel.
Yeah, we better go fucking
Go to
rescue her.
Glimmertarn.
Alright, so now we need to go to Glimmertarn.
Along the street.
Over here.
Druid King! Oh, thank ep-3 you're here. Something terrible has happened.
Rotten damnation. Lord Picaro, he betrayed us.
Alright, tell me everything that happened, Laurel.
Lord Picaro and a contingent of steadfast knights arrived with their usual crates of supplies. He took me aside, warned me that the Ascendant Order was after the Druid King's regalia. He wanted to make sure the staff was still safe.
Alright, what'd you do then?
Blight it all. But I did just what you'd expect. He's our ally, or I thought he was. I showed him that the staff was safe, and he grabbed it. Ordered his knights to hold us back. He has all three of the regalia, friend.
Alright.
All three.
Then what happened?
We tried to resist, but we were no match for his knights. Then Picaro displayed the regalia, proclaimed himself the Druid King, and commanded Free to follow him. And they did. That's when Lady Arabelle arrived. Wait, Stefan, is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
As soon as I explained what happened, Lady Arabelle and her companions went after Picaro. I told them I'm not sure.
Okay, well where
we
to
lost
now?
Picaro in ep-3's path.
Lady Arabelle is still out
Let's
there.
go here.
Thank you, Nairon. The Druid Kin and I will take it from here. This is the trail they took into ep-3's path.
Yeah, I remember doing a side quest down here. It involved the druids as well.
Over there. That's one of Lady Arabelle's companions.
Five Claw! Oh, thank the moons! The others followed Lord Bacaro. Go and help them. Lady Arabelle.
Is it just as simple as entering a cave on the edge here?
Good to smell you, Five
No,
Claw.
it's just Casca.
Rivanna told me to wait here. She wanted to make sure that Druid Laurel or whoever came after us knew where to go. She doesn't know what the Ascendant Lord is up to. Now that
The ruins on the western wall of the
Let
hollow.
me grab
Be nice to
this
get
real
off
quick.
my feet.
There's a druid ahead.
Over here, my friend. Lady Arabelle said you'd find us. Told me to wait here and point the way. She followed Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, through that door over there.
Alright, I'll go and help her.
The Stone Lord.
Oh no, I didn't talk to her all the way. There you go.
All these plants were recently torn away. This door must have been hidden for ages.
ep-3's Path ruins.
That's Lady Arabelle. What's she doing?
Careful, dears. And now don't be alarmed, dear, but I happen to have stepped where I shouldn't have. I suppose I owe Druid Rivanna an apology. The lingering effects of the poison do seem to have made me somewhat discombobulated.
Alright, what'd you step on?
A pressure plate, I think. Some sort of trap put here who knows when, and by who knows who. That can wait, though. I followed Lord Bacaro in here. He met with a group of druids. Fire Song, I think. He promised them vengeance against the Stone Lord.
What about Free? Were they with him?
The nature spirit? Yes, they were here. I couldn't quite tell if they were a prisoner or not. Bacaro did say he needed them to talk to ep-3's
goodbye.
path.
I'll just leave you there with the pressure plate. I'm
Not
sure
a
you'll be
loss,
fine.
dear lady. Go, my friend. Find Bacaro and Free.
Don't let them reach the ritual site!
Ascending night. Fire
Dad, do not do it.
Obey your king, Summer.
There are none left to stand against us.
Assuming Lord Bacaro is over here. It's the end of the path.
By punishing the Stone Lord. Servant of ep-3, come forth. Obey your king. Destroy the Stone Lord Circle and their allies.
No, is he gonna summon the... No, I thought he was gonna summon the Chimera Guardian that was in the temple area.
Come back here, Bacaro! Coward!
Okay, where's Lady Arabelle?
old Druidic summon enchantment.
Damn my clumsiness. If not for the fact that we were delayed by that trap, we could have been here to help you with that creature. Then maybe Lord Bacaro wouldn't have been able to slip away.
Alright, Bacaro summoned that spirit to destroy the Stone Lord Druids and deal with us.
I assume this was at least in part a test of sorts, to see if he could actually call forth a spirit and command it. Plus, he wanted to prove to his followers that he is worthy of the Druid King's regalia.
Alright, where do you think he went?
Somewhere he can further strengthen and consolidate his power.
Alright.
These carvings tell an interesting story. Take a look, my friend. This carving shows the Druid King binding a spirit into Mount Firesong. This carving depicts the spirit slumbering within the volcano. See the Druid King's regalia? This carving indicates a possible future. See how the spirit awakens and the volcano erupts? It's a warning.
Okay.
Ancient Druids called upon the spirits of the green at their own peril. Only the Druid King was ever able to do so safely. It's why we abandoned the practice long ago. This is where they did it. At least where some of them did it.
What do you think the stone carvings are meant to tell us?
Like so much of the ancient knowledge that remains, these carvings are open to interpretation. Obviously, we can see the spirits of the green. Forces of nature in the bosom of ep-3. Then we see a spirit slumbering beneath Mount Firesong.
Alright, the way Free slumbered before the Fire Song awakened them?
Very much so. And the spirit must be extremely powerful due to how sacred Mount Firesong is. I think that's what the final carving tells us. Let the sleeping spirit lie.
Alright.
I think Bacaro...
If we're going to stop Bacaro, we're going to need
Return
help.
to Castle
Go to Castle
Menard.
Menard and rally Count Stefan's knights. I'll make sure the rest
Alright. I'm just gonna fast travel there.
Troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel...
Alright. He's back on the second floor, and he's in the library still. No, he's not here. Where is he? He's below, okay. That would mean he's through here.
I hope you'll reconsider. This threat endangers us all. My knights are ready, but Captain Siravane isn't convinced she wants to join us in this particular fight. But never mind that. Is Druid Laurel all right? Is the Sacred Staff safe?
Laurel's fine, but Locora has all 3 regalia, and Free, we think they're headed to Euphelion.
Damn it all to oblivion. At least Laurel is all right. I've assembled what knights I can spare, but we could really use Siravane and the Gilded Blades.
Oh, don't worry, I know how just
Maybe
to
you can
seduce
convince her to help.
Captain Siravane.
I'd appreciate it.
I'll whisper sweet nothings in her ear.
I can never get enough of the food you landbound eat. It's so delicious. The Lordling sent you over to convince me to help, didn't he? My answer is the same. Why should I care about your political drama?
Lord Bacaro has declared himself the new Druid King.
And that concerns me how, exactly? If Druids want a king or not, that's their business, not mine. Sea Lord Nalos was my problem, and I took care of it. What happens on Galen next doesn't matter to me.
Alright, we helped you defeat Sea Lord Nalos and get your crew and shit back.
Just because our purposes aligned once doesn't mean we'll sail side by side forever, mercenary. We both wanted Nalos dead, and now he is. That was a win for both of us. I'd need a more compelling reason to risk my crew again.
How's this? If Lord Bacaro and his allies take control, no port in the islands will be safe for you.
That is certainly something I hadn't considered. I do like the safe haven that the Lordling has provided us with. And what was that about allies?
I knew you'd come around, Siravane. Let's meet
I
at the
was worried
Bastille
the stream crashed for a minute. Okay. Let's go back to the temple of, what's it called?
We tap our toes along the streets, and we never think.
It's good to see you, dear. And is that Count Stefan? Glad House Mornard could join us, Your Excellency.
Hopefully, okay, good. We don't have to do the whole ship battle again.
Come, Laurel, Ravana, and I talked during the voyage. If Lord Bacaro truly means to awaken the spirit of the volcano, he's going to need to do it from inside Mount Firesong. And since he knows we're coming, he'll throw everything he has in our way.
Alright, so what do you propose, Lady Arabelle?
Sleight of hand, my dear. Count Stefan and Captain Sirivane landed farther up the beach. While our allies draw attention at the main entrance, you and I will follow in their wake and find another way into the mountain.
Do you know of another entrance we can use?
Laura wasn't sure, but she thinks she remembers a cave to the right of them.
That's all I need to know. It's a cave to the right. It's not letting me mount up. Okay. I guess this considers to be an indoor area.
The Ascendant Order's forces pulled back to the main entrance into the mountain. Sirivane and her pirates went after them.
Back, fiends! My blade. Of course. What is...
Oh, Lady Arabelle's following me around. That's interesting. Let's go up here. Oh, there's
These Ascendant Order barnacles are cowards. They flee at the first
the way I want to
sign
go. I
of
want to go
worthy
this way.
opponent.
Oh, cool. Isabel leveled up.
A new
She's
chapter
level
for
12
Dame
now.
Isabel. Too much?
The spot Laurel mentioned should be just ahead.
Where's the spot?
The cave
I'd imagine
Laurel
it's here,
suggested.
yeah.
It must be behind those vines. This tunnel cuts deep into the mountain. Hopefully, it will lead us to Lord Bacaro. Firesong Druids, proceed with caution, dear.
The Druid King calls forth the spirit of the volcano.
Get back, fiends!
Bacaro has started. We have to hurry.
I'm hurrying, don't worry.
The volcano is becoming more active. The lava is rising.
Oh, die, stupid lizard.
over there. That's Druid Laurel's nature spirit. We have to help her.
Alright.
My brothers and sisters, the spirit of the volcano burns!
Thank you, my friends, but the volcano spirit has awakened.
Alright, what does that mean?
Keep them back while I sing.
The lava is rising. We don't have much time.
Oh, okay. Kill these guys. Be one true Sigma Lord. Does not share power. Sigma Lord is me. That giant thing, perhaps. Reminds me of that one boss, the Ceaseless Discharge in Dark Souls 1. The boss that gets pissed off when you loot the Witch of Izalith gear.
We can walk away from, eh?
I can't be stopped. Not by you. Not by the nature spirit. Look how the very mountain obeys me. Spirit of the volcano, send your avatars to destroy my enemies!
Alright, well. Let's eat the avatars then. Oh no, he's immune to everything. See that? Those minions. Launch me into the air. How rude. That's cool again. Is he gonna fucking drop down and fight us? Escape the rising lava. Oh no! Ah! Okay, well I'm guessing I just gotta get out of here then. No! Okay, I'm dead. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, don't tell me I gotta fight them all over again. I hope not. Oh no, it's still going up!
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
Okay. Yeah, it's still going up. Fuck it, run! I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Fuck! The lava's still going up. Maybe it's not going up anymore. I'm just oh, there's more. Assuming I just have to keep on killing these guys and maybe something, a way will open up. Oh, okay, there's the vortex. I'm dead.
You're not alone. I'm with you.
Okay. Mountain fire song. Okay, ascending toward Picaro.
No more rubies.
That's a relief impression.
The era of the Ivy Throne begins now.
It looked like Isabel was doing nothing for a moment there. And it seems like he has the same mechanics as the Avatar. I think I need to kill these ghosts before they... More.
Sense when the battle swung in our favor.
They're just gonna keep on spawning. Oh, okay. Apparently trying to drown my ass in lava. Okay, I would imagine that's like a one-shot mechanic then if I don't do that. So, glad I got it on my first try. thing with the spirits again. Yeah. So let's focus the spirits. I doubt he's gonna do that mechanic again, so I think we got this in the bag.
That was it, right?
Okay, he's doing it again. It's just now it's even more chaotic. Come on. There we go. Alright, Isabel's dead. We'll get her back up. She's just taking a nap. Druid King in my fucking ass.
You are not worthy of the regalia, false king.
Okay.
The spirit of Mount Firesong fled when the false king died. The volcano has no spirit to calm it now.
Alright.
The false king is gone, but so is the spirit of the mountain. Without a spirit to calm it, Mount Firesong's rage will continue.
Is there a way to stop it?
Perhaps, if the balance is restored. A new spirit must
Alright, what do you mean free?
It means I will calm the volcano before it destroys the archipelago.
Alright.
Attempt to contain most of the damage to Ephelon.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Place the regalia to form a circle around me. Then command me to bind myself.
Okay, I can do that.
I will quickly, friend. Place the gauntlet and crown to form a virtual circle.
The gauntlet and the crown.
Now free is the spirit of Mount Firesong. Now the volcano
I'm fucking out.
is still. Goodbye, friend. And thank you.
Ah, come on. It wants me to fucking walk my ass all the way back. That's lame. There's gotta be another way out. Ah!
Drake, get back on your feet!
I go back this way. Exit Mount Firesong. Maybe there's like another exit that I'm missing. No, it's telling me to go this way. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's try and get out of the mountain again. What if I just do Way Shrine? No, that just puts me back here. How do I fucking get out of here? I'm confused. I mean, it just says exit the mountain. Technically, I think I can just teleport here. Hold on a minute. Let's try that again. Me to go back to that zone. I hope I didn't bug everything out. That'd be annoying. But it's like I can't really get out if it's just gonna kill me every time I try to leave, and then, like there's nowhere to go because the whole area is like filled with lava. So. Alright, that seemed to fix it.
I got everyone back to the ship before the volcano fully erupted. But even so, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Care to enlighten us about what happened inside Mount Firesong, dear?
Defeated Lord Picaro, but Free took the place of the mountain spirit that contained the eruption.
Free was able to contain all that power. They saved the archipelago, the Alliance leaders, all of us. But where's Free now? Why didn't they return with you? You said they took the place of the spirit. What does that mean?
What do you think it fucking means? It means they're the spirit of the mountain now. They can't leave. They have to stay there.
Oh, poor Free. Their sacrifice saved us all. I'll remember them fondly for that. And you're sure Lord Picaro is defeated? Without their leader, his ascendant order should fade away. But what happened to the Druid King's regalia, dear?
Free used the regalia to bind themselves to the mountain. I think it was destroyed by the volcano.
It's just as well. As long as the Druids remain divided, they aren't ready for a new king.
Okay. And just talking to everyone is optional. It's not letting me talk. Oh, well. I'm just gonna leave. Castle Menard. That's just a guild trader. Thinking maybe I can repair my gear. I have a feeling it needs to be repaired.
Did you hear? I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn Druids. Too many people.
That's a hefty repair bill right there.
Well, at least House Monarch finally accomplished.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Fader.
He's over here.
Over here, my dear. Count Stefan and I have something for you. You're really making a habit out of saving the archipelago, and of aiding me. Thanks to you, we revealed Lord Picaro as a traitor, saved the islands from an erupting volcano, and ended the threat of the false Druid King. Well done, my dear.
What about the Ascendant Order, Lady Arabelle?
Don't worry about them. Without a leader, they'll quickly fade away. Now we just need to proceed with the peace talks. We're back on track and the archipelago is safe thanks to you. Now take this. Count Stefan and I wanted you to have it.
Okay.
We did well, dear, but the work isn't finished yet. I could use a hand if you're still so
inclined. Alright, what do you need now?
While I return to High Isle and make final preparations for the peace talks to commence, I'd like you to help Druid Laurel with one more thing. When you're finished, meet me at Mandrake.
Okay.
I'll let... Despite...
What do you want now?
Galen
Now,
and the
perhaps
entire
these-
archipelago owe you a debt, my friend. You have my thanks.
The Druids will never forget what you and Free did to save us.
Alright.
Lady Arabelle said she could spare you, and I appreciate the help. Before Free was taken by Lord Bacaro, they gave me something. Told me what to do with it if they didn't return.
What'd they
That they weren't
say?
coming back. Free gave me a pouch of soil. They said it was special. That they prepared it as part of their purpose. You remember how Free would go on and on about
Okay,
that.
what did Free ask you to do?
Anyway, they asked me to go to the overlook north of Glimmertarn, to sprinkle the soil from the pouch there. I made a promise, and I'd like you to fulfill it with me.
Okay, I'll
Here,
fucking do it.
take the pouch.
Ah! Alright. This never ends.
Here we go.
Alright, well, let's go back to Glimmertarn or whatever it's fucking called. Oh no, yeah, it's here, but because of the way the quest objectives work, it's being all weird. Okay.
Riding with you
Sprinkle
is
the
quite
magic
journey.
dirt over
Look
here.
around us.
I got a
That could be
weekly
helpful.
endeavor done.
Free was quite fond of it. Go ahead and sprinkle the soil around its base. I thought for sure something would happen, but this is wonderful. Did you see what happened, friend? What Free asked us to do with that pouch of soil? It's a miracle.
What'd it do?
Of course. After everything you've done for us, I still forget sometimes that you're not a druid. Free had a special connection to the sacred seeds. They used their power as a nature spirit, as the sower, to put some of that magic into the soil.
What does that mean? Those are new seeds?
It means that the sacred seeds aren't gone. That the Druid King's regalia will return. Someday. Until that time, we'll need to protect this tree. Nurture it. I'll make sure that all the circles know. We'll find a way to do it together.
Okay.
Trust has to start somewhere. But we still need to gather the elders and form a new Drafa. After that, I'll broach the subject. In the meantime, I'll commune with the tree.
Okay.
I think that's everything, my friend.
I'm gonna go back to Mandrake Manor. High Isle. Not to be confused with Galen. I guess the next bit of the story I need to do is the stuff in the Telvanni Peninsula. The area in that game is Necrom.
Back in the south.
And I'll be with good old tentacle daddy Hermaeus Mora. That'd be fun. Hermaeus Mora is probably one of my favorite Daedric princes.
I assure you, Lady Arabelle, I'm more committed than ever to the Society of the Steadfast's mission of peace.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Captain. Ah, good. Your Captain Marguerite and I were just having the most illuminating discussion, dear. Other than some misdirection at the end, Lord Bacaro never allowed his clandestine activities with the Ascendant Order to spill over into the Society of the Steadfast.
Are you confident of that?
Yes, dear, I am. Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and I've begun to study their ledgers. Nothing is amiss. I'll get someone I trust to perform a thorough investigation, but the Society has done too much good to shut it down.
Alright,
now.
ready to start the peace talks?
Just about. Preparations are underway at All Flags Islet, but
Okay.
I think Zaji and Casca should...
Gather your allies. Okay. Do I really want to sue for peace? Maybe I still want war. War is all I know.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Why are all our allies in Vestir, though? That's what I want to know. Or at least one of them is. Alright. What do we find in here?
Blight it all.
Blight
The
them.
Elder Tide are willing. But we have yet to choose new leaders. And we still distrust.
Ooh, let's go to the next one.
Rogue knights.
Assuming it's Lord Stefan.
Was all this bloodshed really the result of a druidic prophecy, Galfin?
I'm afraid so, Feda. Sometimes...
Captain Marguerite was as good as her word. Get those supplies distributed at once.
Right away, Count Stefan.
Friend, welcome back to Castle Mornard.
Just let me talk to you.
How am I faring?
There's 2 out of the 4 allies. Is there anyone else we're missing? I know Laurel and Stefan are one. I think they're definitely a pair for this part of the story. Galen, but... oh yeah, it was the 2 Khajiits. You think they'd be at, the High Isle area. Maybe I just was retarded and missed them? Yeah, I must have. We gotta go back to Gonfalon Bay. Are they like outside the city? They are. That's interesting. Where would they be outside? Oh no, they're just right over here. Okay.
Make sure the Pounce is ready to sail the moment Queen Irene calls for us.
The Pounce is ready. I could use some.
I wonder if the reason I speak to these two is because I'm an AD character.
Always a pleasure, Five Claw. Zaji and Cas. There is all.
Alright, well, where's the
nice to get off
last?
my
Oh, it's the other druid. I forgot. It's the druid that looks exactly like Laurel. Just a different outfit. Maybe they're like identical twins or something. Let me grab this. Is this the one that has the tri-stats on it? No, just well, it has restore health and restore
nice.
magicka.
What did you find?
It's still good.
Friend, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you back here so soon?
Okay. I gotta go to the All Flags Isle, and I probably won't skip the dialogue here because I'm actually interested in what the peace talks are about. Okay. I think I went the wrong way.
Side by side.
The Ascendant Order gonna be back over here. I mean, weren't we fighting them here? I'm not sure. Already forgotten. Talk to Lady Arabelle.
Over here, I see everyone has arrived. Well done, dear. And I did my part as well. The Alliance leaders are already downstairs.
Alright, did you have any trouble getting the leaders here?
Oh, just the usual hemming and hawing. I just applied my natural charisma and threatened them with bodily harm. The leaders do want a word with you, though, if you're willing to.
Okay. Alright, let me just try and jump down here. We'll talk to Queen Irene first.
I like to think I'm not easily fooled. But not in 1,000 years would I have guessed that Lord Bacaro was the secret leader of the Ascendant Order. No one argued more eloquently for a lasting peace than he did.
Will the peace talks still take place?
The revelation that these talks were merely part of the Ascendant Lord's plan to seize power makes it difficult. But as far as we can tell, the Society of the Steadfast Intentions are pure. And I think Lord Bacaro might have outsmarted himself.
How?
Bacaro wanted to prove his worth. Show us that by blood and circumstance, he was the best suited to take power. Instead, through his actions as the Ascendant Lord, Emmerich, Ansgar, and I learned that we could actually work together.
Alright, so you think peace is still possible?
I think so, yes. I've come to believe that Emmerich and Ansgar want peace as badly as I do, and I'm willing to see where these discussions lead. We may not come to any conclusions, but isn't the possibility worth the effort?
Alright.
The stories I've heard.
There you are. And the hero of the day again. I knew we weren't done with the Ascendant Order after the assault on All Flags Islet. That's what my father would expect. But I don't feel that I'm quite done here yet. Nothing in my instructions covers what's happened so far. And Lord Bacaro's treachery calls into question the very sanctity of these peace talks. I wouldn't say that. I came here to do a job, and I think it can still be done. I plan to send word to the Skull King, tell him I'm staying, at least as long as Emmerich and Irene agree. Lord Bacaro may have deceived us, but peace is still possible.
Will Yoren, the Skull King, agree with that decision?
He won't be happy about the way Lord Bacaro manipulated him. But when I explain what happened here, and what you did, friend, he'll support my decision. He really is an excellent king, my father. But don't tell him I said that.
Alright.
Lord Bacaro a villain. Rogue knights collaborating with druids. And what was that about sea elves? This visit to the archipelago has been one surprise after another. I owe you a lot, friend. You saved my life, and you saved my realm.
Saved your realm?
I've ignored the druids of the archipelago for too long. The few I've met over the years seem, well, quaint, eccentric. I thought their insistence on clinging to the ancient ways was harmless. But I forgot about the dark roots of their tradition.
Okay, dark roots.
The weirds of High Rock distanced themselves from politics, but the druids of old were a different breed. They used fearsome magic to rule over the early Bretons, either directly or from behind the scenes, and they jealously guarded their power.
Alright, do you plan to go forward with these peace talks?
Why in oblivion not? I've been here this long, what's another few days? If the Breton legacy has a dark side, it also shows courage and commitment. If Irene and Ansgar are willing to talk, so am I. But I wonder if Lord Bacaro had the right idea.
You think Lord Bacaro was right?
Oh, not about the whole Ascendant Lord and murder thing. But about finding someone other than one of us to sit on the throne. I can't imagine Irene or Yoren agreeing to bow
that's
down
that's
to
an
me
easy
willingly,
solution. You put
and
me
I
on the
feel
Ruby
the
Throne.
same way.
fills my heart with
Your
pride
attention,
to know
please.
the High
Lady
King knows
Arabelle
something of our
requests
deeds.
that everyone join her in the reception hall. Friend, may we speak?
Yep.
Finally, we get a moment to ourselves. I did want to speak with you before Lady Arabelle.
What do you want to talk
gets on
about?
with- I wanted... Damn, this went better in my head. I've never been as good at speaking my mind as my father was, or Archdruid Reval. Now, he was an orator. Sorry, I'm babbling. Let me start over.
You don't need to thank
Thank
me,
you.
Count Stefan.
Now, don't start with that sort of nonsense. Of course I need to thank you. You saved us all. What kind of count would I be? What sort of friend? If I didn't let you know how
All
much
right.
what you've done for us means to me.
Alright, well, thank you.
Alright, I've taken up enough of your time. I know how eager Lady Arabelle is to get the peace talk.
Well, let's get this done.
Have I mentioned how much I detest public speaking? Goes against all my training as a spy and agent of the king. I'm supposed to hear all the important bits of dialogue, not recite them. Ah, well, before all that, I want to share something with you.
Alright. You don't need to do that, Lady Arabelle.
Yes, I do. As we conclude this business with Lord
Ascendant
Bacaro
Lord
and the
Greatsword.
Ascendant Order, I want you to know how much your help has meant to me. Take this as payment for services above and beyond the call of duty. Now, I have a speech to deliver, my dear.
Alright.
We stand here today because of Lord Bacaro. What he brought together through the Society of the Steadfast, and what he tried to bring about as the Ascendant Lord. Instead of dividing us, instead of defeating and conquering us, he showed us what's possible when we work side by side. And through the courage and sacrifice of many of the people gathered here, as well as the
Achievements we just
nature
got.
spirit free, we persevered and won the day. Now to our royal guests, I say, let's recognize our friend, and then start the talks.
Our friend has performed above the call of duty. I name them Champion of the Covenant.
Not so fast, Emmerich. I name them Champion of the Dominion.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking champion Dominion.
Your Majesties, please. All of that would never fit on the medal. Let's just agree on Champion of the Alliances, shall we?
Three Thrones Defender. I'm assuming that's the
very
new
well.
title I got.
I can live with that.
If you insist.
That's cool.
Are we ready to begin, Your Majesties?
Oh no, the speech isn't over.
Extremely humble.
Well, gentlemen, shall we?
I suppose we shall. We did endure much to get to this point, after all.
Then let us see how possible peace may be.
Alright, that's it. That is the High Isle story that we just completed. I guess whenever I get around to doing this area and just doing as many side quests as I can and collecting the Sky Shards, I guess I'll try and do the story for the Telvanni Peninsula and Apocrypha, then I guess we can do the Skingrad stuff as well after that. But anyways, I think I'm gonna get off for now. I think I'm done streaming. We've been, see how long we've been streaming. Been streaming for almost 7 hours, damn. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for watching and everyone that showed up. Yeah, that's the High Isle story stuff. I'll probably I'll create a new playlist for the other stuff, for the other story content. But anyways, I will see you guys.